up the notifications.
All right, move that chair a little bit. Thank you. Astro Juicy. Good to see you, man. Metal Crazy. 666. How are you? Hello, boys. Butt cheeks. Always good to see my regulars. Flippy, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up?
What were the boys playing? I just realized, are the boys streaming? I just streamed over the boys. I forgot to tell them, hey, I'm going to stream right now. But they probably already stopped. Good. Thanks, buddy. How's you? Good. Army here. Alrighty. Angry Army's here. Diablo 4 stuff? Okay, yeah. Well, they didn't continue the Star Trek? I wanted them to keep going on the Star Trek so they can make a video out of it. You tell them, damn it. Alright. They're doing some D4. I don't blame them. D4's fun. Okay, so, hey, what's up, guys? We're going to stream some Horus Heresy.
Some
So,
HH.
let's get the remaining rules ready. No, I think we got everything ready. I just go now.
Yeah.
I go now. All right, well, let me look through the turn structure here. So, are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. Start of the player's turn, movement phase. So I kind of move, and then I do some shooting. So I could do that. I guess I'll get like maybe negatives to shooting if I move with some heavy weapons. Perhaps.
So,
But I guess it'll be good to see all these keywords. Oh my God. So, guys, this game is not like the upcoming 10th edition of 40K. This is books and books and
it's a lot of shit.
studious stuff and, 300 pages, 200-page books. Good God. And then I've got some stuff on other sheets and other stuff on other books, multiple books.
We got sheets and books and
We
sheets.
got sheets and books and sheets. God damn it!
And I got my pad with the
So
only
I would
army
need
builder.
to know what Ordnance 2 concussive shock pulse. So there's what shock pulse is. What is Ordnance 2? So then I pull up my phone, and luckily somebody made a cheat sheet in Google motherfucking. Look at this cheat sheet, and I realize I love the fact that I can show y'all what's on my phone. I mean, look at this cheat sheet, y'all. So, cell phone cam. Look at this cheat sheet. This is just the special rules. So here are all the unit profiles.
Yes, most recent Tristan.
And then here's
2.0.
special rules. Accursed, Apothecarian, Auxiliary, Barrage, Bitter Duty, Blast, Breaching. What are we looking for? We're looking for Ordnance. Oh my God, look at this shit. Could you imagine, like, if you're a Horus Heresy player, then you'd have all this stuff memorized. This is ridiculous. I don't even think Horus Heresy players have that memorized. I could not find Ordnance. That's not good.
Good.
What? Oh, outflank. You're joking. Okay. Ranged weapons. Maybe it's ranged weapons. What does the goddamn Ordnance 2 mean? This is holy shit.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so I'll go to the main rule book. The main rule book has got to have Ordnance 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does somewhere.
So I'll go to the index of the main rule book. No. Maybe it was an additional, maybe it was an additional keyword, and maybe it's on my fucking sheet. Why do I play these games? Ordnance 2. Fuck it. We're gonna Google flu. We are gonna Google foo. We're gonna back out of all that. We're just gonna type in ordinance. Ordinance 2. Horus Heresy. Ordinance. Out of curiosity, what does exactly ordinance do on Reddit? Does additional damage TK vehicles according to ordinance damage, if I recall correct. It's a new feature. A card with ordinance deals X amount of extra damage to any vehicle, structure, or titan. Oh, the X is that. So ordinance 2 means I do 2 more damage to any vehicle, structure, or titan. Got it. So if it does 4 damage to a target and has ordinance 4, it actually deals 8 damage. My Google foo is amazing, and that is thanks to Reddit right here. Horus Heresy Legions. I wonder why it's not in this huge master document. Ridiculous. Jay. That is ridiculous. Special rules. Or is this maybe special rules only? Let's go to ranged weapons. Let's look for a las gun, because I'm sure my Land Raider has some las cannons. Las cannons has heavy 1. Go to special rules. Look under H. Heavy 1. No, these specials are just like extra specials. They're super specials. So I guess... Where's a list of the goddamn generic ones? It's not under special rules, bro. We thought that this fucking thing would... Why do I have to have a PhD? So whoever made this document, I guess, is like, look, I'm going to put everything on there, but not everything.
Yeah.
Because not even I want to put it all on there. Bro, you're an asshole. Why would they not put this on here?
What, the orange one? Is that what you're looking for?
No, I'm just looking for heavy. Now, I know what heavy does. It's like +1 if you move to your hit. But why would you not even put it on there? Now I gotta go into the goddamn 200 fucking page rule book and find the goddamn heavy keyword in the fucking index.
Oh,
It is definitely an experience playing these games, starting this. Now, gosh, I don't want to give people the impression that I don't like a game
Page
or that
43.
it is crazy and you shouldn't get into it. This is just the first time you do it. Page 197.
It's
I don't
not
know
43.
whoever's told us that is fucking going crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so what? Not here.
What the hell? What are you looking for? Heavy subtype?
Yes.
It's on 197.
Where?
The following rules apply to all models with the heavy subtype. A unit that includes only models with heavy subtype may reroll field armor saves against template and blast weapons. That's pretty good. A unit includes any models with heavy subtype may not run and when making a movement during a reaction based.
Bro, what?
Oh, okay.
What the fuck are subtypes? I'm talking about my las cannon. My las cannon has heavy 1. And this is telling me something completely different.
Yeah, that's the subtype. Like if it's a fucking like a dreadnought, would probably be hit.
Chad, we're gonna be here 6 hours, so don't actually watch this particular live stream. I'm recommending you not watch this right now.
We're gonna change the game. We're gonna go dark for a second, and we're gonna change up the game.
No. We're fucking not doing that. We've invested money in Horus Heresy. God damn it.
I know.
And we're going to fucking play it if
It's
it
just
kills
so hard.
us.
Horus
This is
Heresy.
old school 7th edition Warhammer. So
This
now
is so
I think I
much.
found page 236. That's E.
Yeah,
ABCD,
bulky, blind,
F,
yeah.
G,
Yeah.
H. Don't
Hammer.
tell me it's not there.
Hammer.
It's not there, Jay. It just went hammer, hatred, haywire.
Yeah. Hit and run.
What the fuck is heavy then? I'm up, Jay. I'm up in this motherfucking index in the goddamn rules. Are you gonna tell me that heavy is not in the rules and it's actually over in the fucking
Oh, you know what?
indexes?
It might be in the because it's a weapon characteristic.
Right.
It might be in the
Yeah, I think you might
the
be right.
Starties or
Feedback.
Liber.
Liberus. Shut,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. Heavy one. Barrage. Large blast.
Found it. Almost.
Going into the end. How did anybody do this 10 years ago?
Dude, what if I mean, it's just so much.
I mean, you'd have to read the book from top to bottom. Look at how hard it is just to find the heavy keyword.
Dude, like one of my guys has like 20 keywords.
Right.
Special characteristics.
Just from my knowledge, you know what's so funny? I already know what heavy does, but I'm doing it as a new player.
Yeah.
So heavy
Well, I don't
basically,
know
if
what
you
that is.
move, you're adding. Well, it could be different in the game.
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
So
you're talking
heavy
about
adds plus
something
one
we know about that
in a
we
different
used
game.
yesterday.
Oh, that's a different heavy.
Yeah.
10th edition heavy is different from 9th edition heavy. Is 9th edition heavy different from Horus Heresy heavy? I can't even find the Horus Heresy heavy. So you know what? Let's just... This is so funny, dude.
You know,
Rapid fire. Okay, I think I found it. Heavy weapons. God damn it. When making a shooting attack with a model with a heavy weapon, attacks the number of times indicated. So 1. If a model equipped with a heavy weapon moved in the preceding movement phase, it can only make snapshots during the shooting phase. Note that weapons with the blast special rule cannot fire snapshots. Models that make... Okay, so what are snapshots now? You son of a bitch.
I think those are like fucking...
Now
gotta
I've got to go into...
Shoot it on a D6 or some shit.
You know what's
Like
so funny?
a 6 on a D6.
Really?
Yeah.
Jay, like your sarcasm
I'm
blends
guessing.
too well.
No, I'm just guessing.
Well,
It's
don't-
not sarcastic. It's guessing.
Why? Why are you just making up random
Because
stuff?
that's a common trait for a
Snapshot?
Yeah.
Okay, snapshot is listed on page 169. 169, chat. I know you're following with us. You're not. You shouldn't. Under specific circumstances, models must fire snapshots. Most common occurrences are when models with heavy move and make shooting attacks. If a model is forced to make a snapshot rather than an attack normally, then its ballistic skill is counted as being 1 for the purposes of those attacks, unless it has a ballistic skill of 0, in which case it may not shoot. The ballistic skill of a model making a snapshot can only be identified by special rules. The special rules doesn't specify. So, when you have a ballistic skill of 1, that means you hit on a 6? What is a ballistic skill of 1?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like
What?
ratlings.
Is
or
this...
dwarfs?
Hold on. Is this game... You know how they changed it to where the number under ballistic skill is a 2+, 3+.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
this something different? Where your ballistic skill is 1 and then you have to cross-reference the chart what 1 means on rolling a dice? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
That's
too
old
old.
school. That's old school.
Too old. I remember that's 3rd
Yeah.
edition
Yeah.
Warhammer. So the firers BS 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is a 6.
Yeah.
2 is a 5. 3 is a 4.
What'd I
4
tell
is
you?
a 3. 5 is a 2. Jay, did you know 5 is a 2?
Did you know I said a snapshot is a roll of a 6?
Yeah.
Didn't I say that?
How did you do that?
That's fucking...
Because you probably read
It's
through it
clairvoyance.
a little bit.
No, I didn't read
So
that
what the
shit.
fuck?
That's
I'm
why
gonna move
it's
forward.
gonna be so rough. It's gonna be rough.
So rough. Well, none of my. You know what? none of my shit can shoot you anyway because can you
It's
do
like
the night
24
fight rules,
yeah,
please?
It's 24 inches. Night fight. Here we go.
This is old Hammer, man. That's
It
crazy,
is.
bro. Tris time. Wow, I can't believe you're here. Thank you for coming. Who was that? I just had a subscriber during this stream. How the fuck would anybody subscribe during this stream? Twin Stiletto. Viper N for the biddies. Thank you for 14 months. Twin Stiletto.
Thank you.
Passing out last
Appreciate
week. Long ass shift. Nah, man, you're good, dude. You're definitely good. We wanted to play Horus Heresy. And at this point, from what I'm looking at, I want to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
But, bro, did you know Arbiter Ian, our friend?
Oh,
Arbiter
yeah.
Ian?
Yeah.
I tweeted at him. He has the coolest Tyranid model. He made a little flower pot out of the cool new one.
Yeah.
Where it's got like a little succulent. What do you call those plants? Succulent? No.
A flower?
Yeah, it looks like the cactus. You know those little things that it looks like an aloe plant.
Okay.
Do you know what those are called?
No.
Succulents or
Succubus?
Succubus plant? Whatever. Anyway, I commented on that. He started following me. I followed him back. I said, hey, man, I love your channel. He's like, hey, yeah, this is cool. So it's succulent, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, I was going through his channel. Did you know him and one other guy updated this game into 8th edition?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
He made a custom rule set to get it out of the 7th edition and into modern. So we might want to try Arbiter Ian's stuff. But, all right, anyways, going back to what I'm saying, if I move these vehicles, if I move these vehicles, then they hit on 6s. So I ain't fucking moving these vehicles.
No.
Yeah, I'm not moving the vehicles.
No, not for vehicles. It's for vehicles too, right? I thought it was special for vehicles.
Okay. Yeah, then I would need to go, heavy doesn't count in
vehicles?
No, the keyword heavy is always going to count. Okay?
Sure.
Now, and then here's the problem, Jay. We're going to have a lot of brain meltdowns because I'm over here, big guns never tire, like all these rules from other versions of the game, and I don't think that's the case. I mean, I guess I could. That's just for the las cannons because the las cannons are heavy, but I think the Land Raider has some other weapons. I think this one actually isn't a heavy because it's like fucking stabilized because it doesn't have heavy, so I can actually fire that. Oh my god! All right.
I don't even. What is that thing? I don't even know what that thing is. What's it called?
Bro, shut up. You think I know? Memory? That is a Sicarian Venerator tank destroyer. Fucking tank destroyer, bruh.
I don't have no fucking tanks.
Ordnance 2, concussive, and shock pulse. So this one can do it. But right now, can you tell me night fight?
Okay, night fighting. If a mission has night fighting special rule, either player can declare that they wish to fight the battle at
D8
night.
Camaro. Hell yeah, bro.
I do.
We understand.
If either player does so, roll a d6 before deployment. So roll d6.
And if I roll a 1, then there's light outside.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can't fire at anything more than 24
I'll get to it. Roll d6.
Okay. 1. I did it. Now I can fire at Jay's forces. Jay's mad now.
And you were complaining.
Like, fuck this game.
So before we went on, he was complaining for like a whole 30 minutes because we were doing night fighting.
There's 5 missions that are
I
at
was
night.
Like, who cares? You roll a 1.
I care.
You would roll a 1, and what'd you do?
And
you
what's the chances of rolling a 1, Jay?
Oh my god! Like for you, like 50%.
Well, then I'll never win any games of Warhammer because you're supposed to roll high, not low.
You'll pass your shock test. Battle shock test.
Anyways, I forgot an intro. Let me do an intro real quick.
Forget the night fighting then. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. It is Warhammer Wednesday. me and Jay have set up a game of Warhammer, the Horus Heresy.
Yes.
Jay, you got me into this.
I did on accident. I got myself into it on accident.
And then I said, wait, you have Horus Heresy? I was thinking about that. I've been hearing people enjoying that. That's like old school, right?
Yeah.
So this is based on what?
It's based on basically the Civil War, the Humies, the Space Marine Civil War.
Yeah, that's right. The Horus Heresy, essentially.
Horus Heresy, yeah.
But what I meant was it was 7th edition.
Oh,
rule set.
The rule
way
set
back
was
in the day.
the first iteration was a bastardization of 7th edition, and then when they came out with this, they just kept that and then updated it. And so far, from what I've heard, and I haven't played this, will be my first foray into it, but from what I heard, it's a lot better than what it was. And it's still...
Yeah, there's Horus Heresy 1.0. We're actually going to play Horus Heresy 2.0. Which uses a little bit of upgraded rules. But it's definitely what the community calls Old Hammer.
Yeah.
We just went through it now, and our brains nearly exploded. Look at this. This is the old school stuff. I've got this 300-page book. I had to print out separate sheets from separate rule books. And this is just the main rule book. Then here's this is the main rule book of another 300. And then this is the Astartes Liber Hereticus. I can't even hold these up. And then, not only that, oh my God. And see, this is what Warhammer, it did come with 2 reference sheets. I did like that. But this is old school in the sense that there is a freaking chart. So you actually, when you're rolling, you're looking up on a table. So that's definitely, from 20, 30 years ago. In addition to that, because there's so many additional special rules and stuff, I went online and I found a cheat sheet. Look at this 30K cheat sheet. They handily-dandily put all the profiles here so that I can easily look them up. The community, look, here's all the special rules in a spreadsheet.
Yeah, look at all those.
Oh my God. And you know what's funny about these special rules? Like, these aren't even all the special rules. I went in here and I was looking for ordnance. I couldn't find it. And I was looking for heavy. I couldn't find it. And then look at all these subsections. So, guys, 30K is 30K is deceptive in the sense that it is not a game you're just going to run and jump into, okay?
Not at all.
It is the epitome of a hobby game.
Yes.
It was created when basically Warhammer was the most complex it had ever been, and then they kind of tried to reset that with 8th edition. It's got a lot of bloat, but... if you really love the lore and you really love detail and granularity, then you're going to get a lot out of it.
This is definitely for big battles.
Huge battles.
This is something you kind of wade into and then, kind of walk into the deep. But the rules are so extensive, you're going to have to at least play 4 or 5 games
before you're even good to go.
Down.
So this is our first game and our learning game, and we have no idea what we're doing. So we're going to get so many things wrong, and this is going to take 4 hours. I recommend that you don't watch this stream. We'll try to do a highlights for you on the main channel.
This is going to be rough.
But this is kind of why 10th edition Warhammer is bringing, trying to get more players in and going a completely different direction, making it very easy with combat.
Super streamlined,
I thought there were some things taken from this game that may have.
There definitely is. There definitely is, and I off the top of my head, I can't recall which ones, but there definitely is. I know there were reading the other book. There was a couple things.
All right. Well, the battle that we have here for you today is Jay is taking the Loyalists for the Emperor, the Blood Angels, right?
The 9th Legion,
9th Legion Blood Angels.
The Blood Angels. I have no vehicles because I don't own any vehicles for the Blood Angels, but I do have a couple tactical squads, some bikes. I have 2 Leviathan Dreadnoughts. I have some... these are called Angel's Tears right here, and then some of the Crimson Terminators, which are specific Blood Angels Terminators, and then some more drop troops. They are Dawnbreakers, so those guys will be coming in reserves.
I'm playing Alpha Legion, and I'm not going to tell you all my unit types. It take forever, and we're not interested in that right now. We're just interested in getting into the game, seeing how it is, and playing it out. Okay, so prior to the game, that's why you see this one. We've already done some rolling. So what mission? Well, first we did the setup. You roll for the setup, I guess, and we did Dawn of War.
Dawn of War, which is basically your standard across the table.
Short table edge here.
Long table edges.
Long table edges.
And then 24-inch middle no man's land, and then your perspective deployment areas are on your side.
And then in the rule book, there's 6 missions. 5 of those missions are night fight, apparently.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, what? Because I'm a shooting army, and Jay's a melee army, and night fight means I can't shoot Jay until he's in my face, and that's going to help Jay, right? Well, we rolled for our mission. We got mission 3, which was strike something.
It is Shattered Strike.
Shattered Strike, which basically get as many of your models in your enemy's deployment zone as you can, and then also shoot and kill as many of his models as you can.
Correct.
Also, killing his warlord will give you a bonus.
Yeah, and whoever has the more destroyed gets another victory point.
Then you roll for night fight in Horus Heresy. So this seems to be a feature of Horus Heresy, this whole night fighting thing. And you're going to be fighting at night unless you roll a 1. And I rolled a 1. And that's why I have that one.
That's why.
Dice. So I lucked out because now it's going to be a bad day for Jay.
Yeah, probably.
It wasn't a bad day. It was a good day for Jay.
It was a good night. It was a good night.
Night for Jay.
And then the sun came up.
And now it's a good day for the Alpha Legion. So, and by the way, here's why. Okay, why would you play Horus Heresy? Well, I'll give you one reason. Here's the reason why you play Horus Heresy. You can use the Primarchs. So there's the Alfarius, I believe his name is, the Primarch of the Alpha Legion, and he is a badass. These are what everybody wants to play with in 40K, but a lot of these have not yet come back or had stories, and so I will be playing with one today.
And I do have a named character over here. It's the his name was Dominion Zephon. And
guess I'll show him.
Yeah. He's right there.
Yeah. Kind of looked like Dante, but that's not Dante.
Yeah.
Dante wasn't alive yet.
Not yet. Not quite yet.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and begin.
All right. Since you did deploy first, you do get the first turn.
All right. So I'm just going to start shooting you from back here, which is...
Well, you don't want to do any movement? You're just going to stay there?
No. I'm not going to move because I don't want to put any negatives to my heavy weapons here.
Movement phases first, so do all your movement.
Do all my movement. Yeah. I don't think I want to move. So, gonna look up my cheat sheet here, and we've got ranged weapons, and then we're gonna go to the las cannons on the ranged weapons.
What's up, Parmesan Dawn? How you doing?
Heavy, Sunder, range 48. Okay. And then unit profiles, vehicle profiles, heavy support. Land Raider Spartan. BS 4, Jay. Well, what does 4 BS mean again?
Yeah, that's your ballistic skill.
Yeah, I remember, right? But it's not a 4+. It is a 3+.
Is a 4 is a 4, right?
No, is 4 a 4?
I think so.
4 is a 3.
3, okay.
See, this is what they definitely changed.
So again, you're not moving. You're skipping your movement phase.
Skipping my movement phase. Fuck it. I'm going straight into shooting. Okay? So we're going to start with the las cannons. And we are going to fire 2 las cannons at that dreadnought over there. So from my big boy over here. Okay, how many las cannons does the Land Raider have? Okay, not gonna tell me there. Now I gotta look up over here, and we gotta go into there's Legion special rules as well, like for our factions. So we have to keep that in mind as well. Scorpio Squadron Assault Heavy Support. Land Raider Spartan. 2 Sponson Mountain las cannon arrays. Okay, I'll fire 2 las cannons at you.
All right.
3 pluses. 1 hits, 1 misses.
Is it in range? That's a good question.
Yeah, 48 inches. Definitely in range. I mean, 48 inches is the whole thing. So 1 hits. Now you tell me the strength
8.
Or the toughness of your guy.
8.
8. Then I have to do some page flipping to find the las cannon profile. Oh my god. Punch somebody in the throat. Las cannon this is why you get data cards and why data cards are required in new Warhammer games.
That's very correct.
Let's see. Las cannon strength 9.
So 3
So
plus.
now we go on to the chart. We cross-reference weapon strength 9 versus target toughness 8, 3 plus.
Yeah, does your
Got it.
does your
So then,
las cannons, are they twin linked?
yeah,
All right, so you should have re-rolled
the miss. Twin linked is to hit,
oh, fuck, I don't know.
or do I re-roll the miss? What does twin linked do?
Let me see.
Las cannon array is a heavy 2, twin linked and sunder. Oh, so if it's heavy 2, then that means I roll 2 dice for each.
Yeah, it should be 4.
Okay, so this is only one of the las cannon heavy arrays. And then we got to figure out what twin linked does. Twin linked.
Yeah, it might be. See, and that's why I like when games have different eras, but all the same fucking rules.
What does twin linked do?
I think it's reroll misses.
Okay.
I'm trying to find.
And the stuff is buried everywhere.
Shit is so fucking. Las weapons, heavy. Okay, there's that.
All right, let's see if we can find it in this guy's cheat sheet. Under special rules, will twin linked be there, or is this just special rules? Why would you make this thing and not put twin? There it is, twin linked. When attacking with a weapon that has a special rule, the controlling player may reroll all failed to hit rolls.
Yeah.
All right, so that 1, I'm re-rolling. I need a 3. I got it. So both of them hit. So for the second one that hit, I need a 3 to wound. I got a 3 to wound.
Yep.
So both las cannons wound. Now we go to the
what's their
armor piercing.
Yeah.
Las cannon armor piercing is probably a lot. It is 2.
Okay.
And it also has sunder, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go to S's.
Reroll fail armor
Sunder.
penetration.
Attacks with the special rule may reroll failed armor penetration rolls against built vehicles and built armor penetration. And reroll glancing hits. Reroll armor penetration rolls? What is the armor penetration roll?
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, that's the one I just did.
Yeah.
So with Twin Linked and Sunder, you're getting rerolls on both
both,
the hit
yeah.
and the wound.
That's pretty nasty.
Las cannons on Land Raiders are nasty. Okay. So, Jay, you just took 2 las cannon hits.
Well, do the other ones, too.
Do the other ones?
Yeah, you might as well.
All right. Right, because I chose... Actually, I can spread the fire.
You could.
So we'll take the other 2 las cannons and we'll put it against the other one. But the other one will have cover. So here are the other 2. We both miss, but the Twin Linked allows me to re-roll.
Yeah, what's cover do?
Okay, somebody look up cover. So I hit. Do I wound on 3s? I wound. So basically 2 las cannon shots against the Dreadnought to the left, 2 las cannon shots against the Dreadnought to the right. So here to here and here to here. Oh, that needed to be here.
Oh, actually, you know what? I could do a shooting reaction. And I'm going to do...
I think I need to complete my shooting before you interrupt and do your shooting.
Not sure about that.
You think you can completely interrupt my turn before I shoot?
No, during your turn. During your shooting phase. A reactive player may react when an enemy unit makes shooting attacks targeting a unit they control.
Sure, but do I finish my shooting before you react?
Yeah.
All right, I can't find cover, so I'm going back into the main rule book. I'm doing a cover lookup. Cover save, 174. I think in this game, if it's Old Hammer, is it an invulnerable save? Enemy models can often be protected by terrain, also known as being in cover. If this is the case, the model will be entitled to a cover save, even if a wound, penetrating hit, or glancing hit ignores armor saves. A cover throw can still be taken. Yeah, see, I actually like that. That's like from 3rd edition Warhammer. And I wish they would get rid of invulnerable saves and all these other feel no pains bullshit. Just give people the fucking cover. Anyways, so now I need to figure out what the cover save is.
Yeah.
I guess it's different for each type of building. Determining cover saves. When allocating a wound, if the target is at least 25% obscured, it is.
Yep.
I don't know where the chart is for cover types. Why wouldn't they just put the chart right there when you're discussing? So, okay, this fucking... So now I have to go to a different part of the rule book to try to find out what cover save is that going to give you?
It's a 5-up.
Unless stated otherwise, all cover provides a 5+ save. Well, Tristime, where do you see that? What page? Damn, if we didn't have Tristime, I'd be so frustrated.
So this one I'm going to do an evade with. So that will give me basically the same thing, a cover save.
Okay, so your Dreadnought has a special... Where's the evade coming? Is this
that's from the reaction. That's from the reaction. The
reading on page 40
core reactions.
PDF, but the ordering seems to be different between us. All right, reactions. Reactions during the shooting phase. Return fire or evade. All models in the reacting unit gain the Shrouded 5 special rule against all wounds inflicted. Yeah. As part of the shooting attack that created this reaction. If the reacting unit already has a version of Shrouded special rule, this does not stack. Vehicles is all right.
All right, so before that, he's a 2-up save. You're a -2, so I'm a 4-up for my saves.
Hang on. AP2. And your armor was what?
2-up. It's a 2-up.
So, you do your armor save first.
Yeah.
Then you do the react.
The evade. Yeah, the evade one. If
How
I
many
fail.
times can you do this core reaction?
I think it's one per phase.
How many times can you react? One per phase. So your other dreadnought is not going to be able to evade, but he has a cover save.
Right. Correct.
All right, so roll your armor save.
Yeah, on this guy right here.
That guy is 4+.
So they both save.
Goddamn. Okay. The armor save for that guy.
Yeah.
4+.
They both save. Mute point.
Son of a bitch.
All right, good talk.
Okay. Let's shoot this big fucking gun at that guy.
Okay.
Well, when do you declare your reaction? So you used your one evade.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can waste your evade? During the movement phase. During the shooting phase, may react when an enemy... Yeah, so you had to announce it when I fired. So whether you're using it or not, or whether you need to use it or not is irrelevant. You wasted it.
Right.
So now I'm hitting you with the big gun. The big gun. Rolls a dice, single dice. That's a hit on a 6. And this big gun here versus that dreadnought over there. So I can see him. I hit him. Now my strength 10 versus your toughness of 8 is what?
I think that's a 2.
Roll to wound 10 to 8, 2+.
Yep.
So anything but a 1.
Anything but a 1.
Got it. Okay. This big gun here has an armor piercing of only 1. What? But it's a tank destroyer. How are you going to destroy any tank, any vehicle that suffer a penetrating hit from a weapon with this rule may only fire snapshots on the following game turn, so it kind of shocks you. Ordnance, and then there's concussive. I don't know what concussive is. And then there's ordnance 2. Did we figure out what ordnance was? Yeah, I had to look that up on Reddit. Ordnance
I already forgot.
And I already forgot it, too. Ordnance is new feature. Deals X
AP
amount of extra damage. So
AP1 is... What? Hold on.
It's only AP1.
Say it was... It might be like the best one. Hold on.
Oh, AP1 is the best one?
Yeah.
Well, then my last gun probably has better AP than you gave it credit for. AP2.
Well, AP2 is probably worse.
Worse than the 1, but it's one of the better ones, right?
Fuck, I don't know.
AP1, AP used to be reversed. Going back to Horus Heresy.
173.
Where do I find AP?
Yeah.
Trying to unlearn what you've learned is,
yeah,
and it's extra hard.
And that's the hardest part. Is we were been studying one specific rule set that's very similar.
Armor piercing weapons. If the weapon's armor piercing value is equal to or lower than the model's armor save, it is sufficiently powerful enough. So we got to redo it. So those las cannons punched through both of the dreadnought's armor because my armor piercing was 2 and your armor was 2, so it equaled. Then that is sufficiently powerful enough to punch straight through the armor. You get no armor save at all. So take your evade on that guy and then take your cover save on that guy.
Well, that's what I would have done. So,
so take your evade.
So that one passed, and this one, one got through.
No, here over here.
Yeah.
I hit you with 2 las cannon hits.
Right.
Both of them rip through your armor.
Yeah, and I'll just use the roll from what I rolled on this armor save. We just used it for the shroud.
I don't remember what you rolled.
It was a 4 and a 6, and then 2 6s. So one got through, and that one saved.
Okay, Jay, fine. One got through. Las Cannon damage profile now. Dude, this would be so much easier if every single unit had a data sheet, right?
I know. This is hard.
Required.
This is fucking. This is what they call math hammer, or math fucking.
Well, this is
statistics and
hammer,
lookup. Yeah, lookup.
Well, why is there no damage listed, bro? There's no damage listed.
So you take 1 damage. I take 1 damage.
Don't just jump to an assumption.
Why not?
Okay, you take 7 damage. No, actually,
no,
you take
there's
12 damage.
There's no damage listed, so we go with the lowest common denominator, right?
The lowest common denominator would be your model's instantly killed.
No, it's
it
Uno.
It hit and it blew it away.
You could take a toe. I got 4 of them.
Do you want to argue or do you want to look it up?
I'll try. I'm trying to have some good banter here.
Your banter is no, I win, bro. That's not banter. that's no, you don't want to play that. Is this the main rules? All right, let's look this up in the shooting phase. Shooting phase 166, 166. Wow, I didn't realize this would be so hard, Jay. I almost want to say that this is harder than 9th edition. It is. Yeah. This shit is harder than 9th edition.
But everybody swears by it. It's like, oh, it's such a better game.
Why?
This is fucking.
No,
I don't know.
This is dropping from me, bro.
The crowd is very, very fanatical about their game.
I understand.
And that's cool,
it's
but
because,
I don't. It's so hard to get into it.
They didn't want to move into the next one, but
it's hard to get into it.
Check range, choose target,
because it's just so much.
Ballistic skill, roll. Okay, allocate wounds.
Yeah, there you go.
To determine how many casualties are caused, the wounds from each wound pool must be allocated, and any saving throws resolved. Yes, we did that. Allocate wounds, we did that. Now, tell me how much damage. Multiple armor saves, blah, blah, blah. Invulnerable saves, blah, blah, blah. Cover saves. Is this instant death? No, that's with the instant death special rule. Bro, how is there no damage value in this game?
Oh shit! I have an invuln too. What the?
You have an armor and then an invul?
Yeah.
Some warriors are protected by more than physical armor. They can be shielded by force fields or have constitution that can shrug off hits that would destroy. Invulnerable saves are different in that they may always be taken whenever a model suffers a wound, or in the case of a vehicle suffers a penetrating hit. If a wound, so you,
yeah,
then you're gonna have to throw away all those nice 4s, 5s, 6s that you did and re-roll everything and roll your invulnerable save rather than your armor save.
No, I would roll. I'd roll one more time for my invuln save. So I roll my armor save, right, for the strap.
Stop using your high rolls.
He killed me. Oh,
well, wait, Jay, wait.
What?
What is your invulnerable save?
It's a 5+.
You made them all, except for one.
All right.
And then, so that's what we're looking up right now.
Yeah.
So instead of those being your cover saves, we'll say that those was your invulnerable saves. So you're telling me you can get an invulnerable save and then you can also get a cover save? Yeah, I think so. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd have one more roll at my invuln save.
No, you'd have one more roll at your cover save.
Whichever.
Because you said you want to locate it to your. Okay, right. Just roll one fucking dice. God damn it.
And there's a 6. Stop
Jay, God damn it, Jay.
All right.
I hate you, Jay, and I hate this game.
We should still learn how to fucking do damage, so we need to do that.
Yeah, why is there no damage value on any of this shit?
Yeah, I'm starting to. Where is all the fucking damage at?
We can do it, guys. We could do it. We can do it. So there's range, there's strength, there's AP, and there's type. Everything in this game is 1 damage. Sometimes a model will have an armor save and a separate invulnerable save, such as a Terminator, whose armor's shield generates. The model could also be in cover as well. In these cases, a model only ever gets to make 1 saving throw, but has the advantage of always using the best available. All right, Jay, you did take 1 damage.
Okay.
So everything in the game is 1 damage. But
Really?
that's stupid. Well, then how are the weapons supposed to feel different from each other?
That's interesting. 1 damage.
I guess I assume the wound total of the number of wounds caused by the attacking unit. So would it literally take me 8 turns to destroy you
No.
with this?
8 shot. Well, yeah, 8 shots.
It would take me 8 shots to destroy you with this cannon because it's only a 1-shot cannon. Why the fuck did I take this vehicle? There are several kind of weapons powerful enough to kill instantly if the strength value of an attack is at least double the toughness value of the target. Then instant death. Okay, so in this case, your toughness was 8, and this gun is 10, so 10 does not double 8, so you just take 1 wound. That's lame as hell. Though, it does give you concussive and shock pulse. So, concussive means that guy can only fire snapshots on the following turn.
Okay.
And concussive, I forgot. We're going to need to look it all up over again. Concussive was... Oh no, I lost my cheat sheet. Concussive. A unit that suffers 1 or more wounds, regardless of whether those wounds are... Why are they saying 1 or more wounds?
Well, because if you shoot like 10 times and you get...
I shoot 10 times?
Yeah. So like
I have 10 of those units?
Well, you got like rocket launchers or something like that. You have 10 fucking rocket launchers.
From a weapon with this special rule. You must take a leadership test at the end of the shooting phase. If the test is failed, that unit's weapon skill is reduced by the value in brackets listed. But that doesn't matter because you've been shock pulsed. Oh, concussive is if it didn't penetrate, you still have to get reduced your weapon skill. But that's your weapon skill, not your ballistic skill. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. All right. Okay.
That's it.
Once we get through this, we'll get through it. And what's good about this is there's only 1 gun on this. Actually, there's a heavy bolter, but I hate this. Heavy bolter. Bolt weapons. Heavy bolter, range 36. That's enough. Strength 5. Heavy 4. Fuck it. We'll just roll.
Yeah.
What is the ballistic skill on my guy is a 4, and a 4 was a 3. So all of these hit. Now the strength of a heavy bolter is a 5. 5 versus an 8 on the chart.
It is 6. 6s.
5 versus an 8.
Yep.
6s, no hits or no penetrations.
Yeah.
Okay, the heavy bolter from the Land Raider. If it has a land. Troops dedicated for fast attack, heavy support, Land Raider. 350. Twin linked heavy bolter. Rerolling this because of twin linked. Still missed. Needs 6s. Got 1 6. 1 penetration with a heavy bolter. The heavy bolter has an armor penetration value of 4. So an armor penetration value of 4. We have to look on that armor penetration chart, which AP chart. Where is the... why do I have to chart every fucking thing in this game? Bro, this is better than current 40K? Go to hell.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
I'm already saying no.
AP 4. So AP 1 was... Oh, no. So remember, it equals your armor value. If it equal or under your armor value, it penetrates automatically. 4 does not equal or under 2.
Right.
So no armor penetration. You get to have your armor.
Armor save.
Yeah.
Say.
Am I not even able to affect your... Am I not even able to reduce your armor in this game?
I don't know.
So you're just going to roll 2+ all fucking game long unless I brought the right weapon?
I guess.
You just roll 1 dice.
1 dice.
Roll a 1 just to make it funny.
I was trying.
6. Blocked? I'm just assuming that. Bro, you... Okay, here's the thing. You cannot play Horus Heresy if you don't read through the entire rule book multiple times.
Yeah, and then play test games.
And then multiple games.
Multiple.
Do vehicle dreadnoughts have side and rear armor profiles too?
Mine does not.
Well, I have vehicles, so mine...
My dreadnought does not. My dreads do not.
Yeah, my vehicles might. But I don't know yet. I'd have to look it up in the rules. Okay. All right. So we moved on from that one. We moved on from that one. 58 minutes to fire with 2 vehicles, but it'll go a little quicker next time. And now we'll fire with these 2 things. Let's fire this one at that one. Let's start with this one, and this is called. What is this called?
No idea.
Me neither. This is, it would be nice to have a data card. You know, the game would go a little bit faster if we had data cards. And I'm sure all Horus Heresy players, like, print their shit out at this point.
Yeah.
And do that. Just fucking hell, shit. What is this? Is this heavy support or elites? What? Unit type, rolls up to. Rapier. Right? Rapier carrier? It's some kind of thing. It is a rapier, but okay. So where do I find the rapier? It sounds like a bad word. Rapier. Now, how many rapiers do you have? I've got 2. 2 rapiers. Rapier battery. It's a rapier battery. Page 42. All right, rapier battery. Got it. Weapon skill or ballistic skill 4. What does that mean? 4 is a 3. Yeah, 4 is a 3. But first I have to say, are they laser destroyers or the graviton cannons? And then we come over here to the graviton cannon. And the graviton cannon is a graviton subtype. Oh, wait, laser. Where's what? Laser destroyer. Laser destroyer. So 9 strength, 1 AP, ordnance 2, twin linked, exoshock. Now we have a new thing to look up. Exoshock. So we know what twin linked is. So we know it's ordnance 2. So it's 2 las cannon shots. 3s. If I missed it, twin linked would have had me re-roll it.
Yeah.
My strength 9 versus your toughness of 8. Can you look that up on the chart?
What's yours? Strength?
So now I'm taking this guy. My strength is 9.
9 versus 8 is 3s.
This little guy versus that. It's 3s?
Yep.
Okay. Both las cannons hit.
Okay.
The AP is 1, so that penetrates your AP, your armor value of 2.
Okay.
So you took 2 wounds, right? Unless you want to evade with your shoot reaction.
No, I'll just do the invuln saves, right?
No.
Or I can do both, right?
Wait.
Or can I do both? No, I do one or the other.
I don't know, man.
They're both the same.
Sure. So what are you going to do?
It doesn't matter. I only get 1 roll.
Well, you need to tell me because it doesn't matter.
I missed it twice, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so you took 2 damage.
2 more damage.
So the laser destroyer had ordnance, twin linked, and exoshock. Now I look up exoshock. F-E-F-G. Exoshock. If this weapon successfully scores a penetrating hit, it did, roll a d6.
A D6.
Yeah, it hit you twice. Successfully hit you twice. If the result of that roll is equal to or higher than the value in brackets after the rule, a second automatic penetrating hit is inflicted to the same target against which cover saves may not. Why do you need this extra layer of complexity? Why can't you just make it damage 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it equal to or higher in value to the brackets after the rule? The brackets after the laser destroyer rule is 6+. Oh, I have to get 6s to do 2 damage.
2 damage.
No, I got 3s. All right. This we'll fire this one at you.
Okay.
The second one at you. So if I remember right, it was 3s. It's twin linked, so I will re-roll that. So we got 2 hits. For penetration, it was the 9 versus the 8, which was 4s. 3s? 9 versus 8, 3s.
Oh, 9 versus, yeah. Yeah, 9 versus 8 is 3s. Yeah.
Okay. Got him. So they penetrate. So you already did your 1 evade for the turn. Now you're going to do your invul saves.
Yeah. Save 1.
You did 1 invul save, and 1 went through. We're going to try to roll a 6 to give you 2 damage on it. No, another 3. Okay.
Woohoo.
That is probably all my weapons that can hit you. Let me check the range on these rocket launcher terminators here. and then we'll be able to move on. Finally. So, Fulmentaris Terminator Squad. They have Fulmentaris missile arrays. That range is, I choose either Splinter missiles or Hellfire Plasma. Splinter missiles have a strength of 5, and Hellfire has a strength of 8, AP 2. So that's the one I would want to choose, but that only has 24-inch range. Let me see if this is heavy. It is heavy. So we'll do these Splinter missiles because that's 36-inch range. Heavy 4. So 4 shots from each of these Terminators. That's a lot of dice. I've got 5 Terminators. 5 times 4. No, 5. Yeah. Okay. And then the ballistic value of these guys is 5. What is a ballistic skill 5? 4s? I think it's 4s, right? 5 is a 4. Now I'm getting old, Hammer. I remember having to do
Ballistic
that.
skill. 2.
What? So the higher it is,
2
the
plus,
lower I roll?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
2 plus.
Okay. These guys hit on 2 pluses and they fire 4 times with their missiles each. These guys are OP. So I only missed with 3. Everything else hits. But it's only strength 5 versus a toughness of 8. What is a strength 5 missile versus your toughness 8?
2 plus. Toughness 5 to toughness is a 6, right?
I don't know. You have to use
Weapon strength versus toughness of 8. Yeah, 6.
6 is to damage.
Yeah.
It has breaching 6 plus and pinning. Oh, these are the MVPs. I gotta get enough 6s.
Yes, Muddy Stormtrooper 40K next week.
10th edition 40K next week. 3 make it through.
What's your AP?
AP on this is 5, so there's no AP. But there's breaching 6, which may be some kind of AP. Let me look at breaching. Breaching. When rolling the wound for a model that has the breaching X special rule or is attacking weapon, for each to wound roll equal to or higher than the value, and my breaching was 6, I got 3 of them, the controlling player must resolve these wounds at AP 2 instead of the normal AP value. So these 3 actually penetrate that Dreadnought's armor, even with the lower type of missile. These guys are OP. They're so much better than everything else in my army.
Well, I mean, it's multiple dice, so I mean, okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, why would I ever bring this to battle when it can only fire once and it only does 1 damage? And this was like 200 points, and these guys were like the same amount.
Yeah.
And this is like 20 times more shots than this.
Yeah.
So I don't understand that. I'll have to look up the math, but if vehicles only do 1 damage, I don't need the utility of freezing one of your units. Anyways, so 3 pop through all of your armor, though you say that you still have invulnerable saves. So roll 3 invulnerable saves.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. It's okay. It just doesn't seem right.
No, it does not seem right at all.
There's 1.
Because I just wasted
one more.
like so many points. And then everybody would just
There's
take
2.
squads of these. 2 more damage.
2 save. 1
2
damage.
Save, 1 damage. So that's ridiculous. That thing is. The invulnerable saves are so good. Because you just took like 25, 20 shots. HBO is not going to do a Warhammer show. It's Amazon. There is a Warhammer show coming.
Yeah.
It's from Amazon.
Amazon.
But it's probably like 3-4 years out, unfortunately.
At least.
All right. Well, with that, we have finally completed my turn. Because that's the shooting phase. Then we move to the assault phase, which combines the charge and the fight into one.
Yeah.
Then we move into the end phase. Hold on. Let me actually check if the psychic powers from the Primarch will do something. That was rough, bro.
Yeah.
That was really rough.
And we haven't even got out the first round.
So range 18 inches on that one. All right. I'm done. Go ahead.
All right, so I guess let's do some moves first.
I feel like I just took a college test or something. You're gonna feel the same thing once you start firing with your guys, because I did all the looking up. I mean, you helped. 0 face. 0. Everything is obtuse. Yeah. You noticing? I have no idea how Games Workshop got as popular as they did off of these rule sets. It's just people were willing to put up with a lot more back in the day. I was even.
Yeah. And
but it goes to show you how amazing that Battlefleet Gothic rule set is. Even though there's one chart lookup, it's still fast and furious. Here comes the bikes. Bikes on the right flank. Dreadnought down the middle.
I have to.
Does this game treat cover as 0 as well? Does it do? We don't care. We're doing it.
Yeah.
Or does it do like difficult terrain, which would have your?
It
move?
probably does. I don't know. I don't fucking care.
I'll look it up while you do it, and I know I'll give it to you anyway because I don't care. All right, movement. Boom. The turn. Some good music right here. Yeah, there's difficult terrain. I did see that. Can you look it up for us, Tristan? We're a little
It's probably like
atrophied.
I'm just saying all my dudes are jumping through the window. They're going through.
Sure. Well, can you? Fine.
Tell me what it is, and I'll fucking do it.
Right.
If you look it up, I'll do
-2 to movement.
it. Okay, -2 to movement.
So
So
just
they'd be like right
up
here.
against the thing.
Up against it.
Well, I probably shouldn't take one guy who isn't Tristan's word for it. Let me double check it.
I would. Who was that guy? I'll take his.
That
I'll take
is
his word.
Ultra Smurf 117.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it, Ultra Smurf.
Once we cultivate a 40K community in our chat, then we can start doing it. But you know, I would have
everybody.
typed anything if I randomly went into the chat. Like, yep. -17. -17. I play Heresy all the time. Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming here. And let me just say, salute to you for playing this game.
Yeah,
Your brain is huge, and your patience is vast. How many of your buddies play it with you? look up. Let me just type. I'm on my Google.
How many?
Difficult terrain.
How much?
Horus.
Or what's the benefit of jump packs? Besides just being able to jump.
Well,
what's
look
it translate?
At the keywords. If you will.
Actually, it's. Let's see if it's right here. Jump packs.
What is the jump pack keyword?
The movement phase.
I guess it would be jump pack, right? Let me look.
Value to 12.
There's none of. I don't see it.
It says move 12 basically.
What up?
It's a fucking big
Dr. Evil. This is so far the most complex game we've ever played. And it is pretty tough.
May still
even
run.
for me.
Okay, so it's 12.
What is it, Jay?
12.
It's 12 inches added to your movement?
No, it's just 12. It's either I run 7 or walk 7 or I jump packs 12.
And are you able to charge after?
Yes.
You're able to run and charge?
It's not running. It's jump packs. They're jumping.
What's their movement?
Their movement is 7.
But they're using their jump packs,
right?
Which
Which
going
gives
to
them
have some kind of opportunity
which
cost.
gives them 12.
Otherwise, their movement would just say 12. There has to be some kind of opportunity cost.
What do you mean opportunity cost? What does that even mean?
Well, let's get the Google definition of opportunity cost because I love it. Define opportunity cost. The loss of potential gain from other alternatives when one alternative is chosen.
Yeah, there's no potential gain from nothing.
Because they would just list the jump trooper's movement as 12 if there's no negatives to any, and no interaction with any other game
Yep,
mechanic.
and able to charge after. Yeah, see.
Move 12, ignore difficult and dangerous and able to charge after. It costs more points. Okay.
All right. I guess I'm going to try to shoot. Just all my movement is done.
Good luck with that. This is 1 hour and 24 minutes. Where
Stop reminding me.
Where the music looks good.
Oh,
Or
okay.
sounds good. It's 1 hour 17 minutes on our game, so close.
All right, where's my directives?
Can also use jump packs during a charge. It gives a +2 on charge rolls and the Hammer of Ratch special rule. Jump packs do have to make dangerous terrain tests when starting and ending their movement in terrain. Losing Master, are you a Horus Heresy player, my friend? Like, you guys are a rare breed, and I have massive respect for Horus Heresy players. Because this is ridiculous. Look at this.
All right, so this guy has the.
Do y'all use data cards? Do y'all just like print out your shit because like?
No, that's that guy. That's the wrong guy. This guy has the Leviathan Storm Cannon.
Like, look at this. And this ain't even it. This ain't even it.
Oh. I want to shoot your warlord with it. How about that?
You're gonna do what?
I want to shoot your warlord with this
what?
Leviathan Storm Cannon.
On who?
On your warlord.
Just so I can get a nice shot. Who is it coming from?
Right here.
Thank you. Just tell me the fucking dreadnought.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You said this guy right here.
Yeah, that guy right there. The dreadnought.
Now you said the word dreadnought.
Yeah. So he has, it's a heavy 6.
And you're shooting at who?
Your fucking Primarch.
Good luck with that.
I know.
He's got so many fucking special rules.
Okay. They still could die.
Never. He's unkillable.
All right.
I looked it up.
Heavy 6, rendering 5+.
You can't kill me.
Yeah, rendering.
Heavy 6, that's 6 dice.
And then Sunder. What the fuck was Sunder?
Sunder is reroll wounds. Look at that. Look at my ass.
Oh, wow.
Twin
You're
linked is
fucking
reroll
smart.
hits. Sunder is reroll wounds.
And then okay, so what's rending 5? 5 plus.
Rending?
5 plus.
I haven't looked it up.
Okay. Get you a couple times. I bet you.
What's your BS?
It's like pretty good.
Wow.
5.
5
So
BS
2
was 2 pluses?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 hits. Now you go to roll the wounds.
Yeah.
So what's your strength?
Strength on this thing is 7. Yep. It's a 7. What's your toughness?
Dude, I didn't use any of Alfarius' special rules, and all of it was like setup stuff where I like redeploy everything.
Oh.
But whatever. What is my toughness? 6.
So 7 versus a 6.
Numbers
3
6 threes.
Oh.
4 hits on my Primarch.
And then 1's rending.
Or 4 wounds on my Primarch.
1 is rending.
You look that up while I look up the other things.
If this model is rending.
What do you mean 1 is rending?
Because it says 5 up. 5 up is rending.
Okay. Rending becomes AP2, so it ignores armor on that one. Okay, so
Okay.
we'll do. So 1 is rending. The other 3 are
AP4.
armor. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. So here is the other armor. He blocks all of them except for the one that went through. Now, the one that went through, let me look at all the motherfucking Alfarius special rules. Pythian scales. 2+ armor save, 4+ invulnerable save. In addition, hits caused by weapons with the fleshbane or poison gain no benefit. Blah blah blah. So I've got a 4+ invulnerable save. Might as well try that right now. I failed the invulnerable save. But I'm gonna use what you did, which is I want to do the reaction to your shooting and get the once per turn evade, since this is my Primarch. What was that, a 5+?
Yep. But you can only use one. You can only use your invuln or the evade.
Well, we were talking about it before, and we were talking about
using
both.
Yeah, I only used the one though.
So you found out later that you can't use both.
and then I only used the one. Yeah.
All right. Well, I did take the lowest anyway, and I failed anyway. So I will take the wound.
Yeah.
He has 6 wounds. I am down to 5 wounds on Alfarius, who may not even be able to be targeted from that distance.
Why?
Because he's a Primarch and he's got weird shit and he's a spy master. Give me a second to read through the rest of his rules.
Okay.
In addition, declare a single phase. Gain an additional reaction in the chosen phase as long as he's not been removed. An additional reaction. Because you only get 1 reaction? Alfarius gives me 2 reactions?
Oh, yeah. That sounds right.
Can't find anything else. He's targetable. Alright, so I just took 1 damage.
I'm going to shoot your fucking Land Raider, because that's the only thing that's close enough to me. So that one is the Cyclonic Melt-A-Lance, and it's 18-inch range, AP1, heavy 4, auto armor bane.
That's 18 inches?
Yeah,
That's
barely.
a long 18 inches.
It is.
I don't believe it.
It is. I'm sorry. Take this
That's short.
one. No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. Dude, You got the thing at 17 inches.
I got it at 17 inches? No, I got it at 18. It's short.
Now put it on the corner right there, or that's 2 inches up. Put it on the corner.
That is the fucking corner.
It's 18 inches. That's 18 inches, man. I'm telling you.
If it is, it's by a fucking millimeter, Jay.
Look. On that corner right there. See, I'm touching it.
And did you move that guy appropriately? Because we're trying to do everything right. So that dreadnought, what's the movement value
It's
on the dreadnought?
7.
7 movement, and
Yeah.
you went that far?
Yeah.
From way back there? I don't believe, I wasn't paying attention to the movement on that guy.
Well, that's not my fault.
It's
What do you want me to do?
It's not your fault.
I say, hey, watch me move this 7 inches.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
It's on. It's fucking on the line. I guess. No, I'll
Whatever.
give it. I'll give it. I'll give it. Go. Give it go.
Oh, it's 6
give
inches.
It go.
He said 6 inches. That's right.
Leviathans have 6 inch
Move
move
back
actually.
one
All right.
inch.
Well, then you're out of range,
Okay.
Jay. I was like, damn, man. Turn 1. You're getting my hiding rhino from a dreadnought. Fuck. That's the fastest dreadnought I've ever seen.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Next.
You're lucky. That's all my shooting. Oh, actually,
Okay.
that's not blocking, so I can shoot
You can
that.
shoot
You're just gonna
through
get cover.
Sure. Yeah. Your bikes can shoot.
Yeah, I shoot my bikes. At your Terminators.
Okay. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo-bee, ba-boo, ba-bee.
All right. Ooh. So, rapid fire. What's rapid fire?
Couple poopy. That's if he was on the line of the green deployment zone, if he literally was deep striking essentially his dreadnought, and his dreadnought was a little further back than right on the green line.
What's rapid fire? Do you know?
Yeah, with your half range, if you're within half range
double?
of your weapons,
It's double.
it's double. That's what it is in current edition Warhammer. I guess I might as well look it up in
So it's then
7th edition
I got
Warhammer.
twin link bolters. Then it's just one shot each. Then right?
Yeah, one shot each. If it's twin link, you
But
get
it's
rerolls on the
yeah,
hit.
on the hits. Yeah. So
I don't see rapid fire here.
2, 4, 5.
That's old rapid fire too? Okay, thank God.
All right, so 5 shots. Everything hit? Maybe? I
What's
don't
your
know. I don't
BS?
fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. BS of 4, so what, 3s?
BS of
Yeah,
5
threes.
is 2, so BS 4 is 3s.
So
So
everything
they
hit.
all hit.
Yeah.
Hey, Tris, what was the easy way to remember the BS again? -7. Take the BS -7, and then just like go plus and minus on the value.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, so if you have a 5 BS -7, it's a -2. You just do it's a 2.
Yeah.
Right,
whatever.
something like that.
Okay, so
You're trying to get it to
their
7.
strength of
Wait, what?
4. What's your tough
I'm confused.
on the Terminators?
So your BS plus your roll. Bro, that's confusing. 7 minus the BS equals to the hit. See, that's the way it is. See, thank you, long losing mastered. I don't know what Tris is talking about.
What's your
What's my what?
tough?
It's
on it?
toughness on the fucking. These are the Alpha Legion's custom motherfucking Terminators, and they are called the Lernaean. The Lernaean Terminators. Their toughness is a 4.
Okay, so
What?
4 on 4 is
What kind of piece of shit Terminator armor is that?
4 up. Ugh, 1 hit.
Whoa, bad. 1 hit. Well, let's see. The save is a 2+, so that's the strength of a Terminator blocked. I doubt bikes are dealing out
24
armor pen or mortal wounds.
I want to hit you with these dudes.
With all of them?
Yeah.
Because he draws individual models, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it is in 10th edition,
yeah,
too,
I can see
right?
all of them.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't see this guy, but it doesn't, from what I understand, it doesn't matter. It's like I allocate the wounds. Actually, it does matter. Wounds will not be allocated to him if this was blocking. But previously, we said you could fire through the windows and we'll give him a cover. Okay, let's go.
All right, so 10 shots, right? There's 10 shots rapid fire. Okay.
Well, it's how many guys? What's 10? 10. Yeah, because rapid fire would be 20 shots if you were within rapid fire range, but you're not.
And these guys are BS4, so 3.
BS4 minus 7, that's 3s.
Yeah, 6 hits.
Yep. Now to wound.
It'd be
what's
force.
the strength of their weapons?
Force.
Bolters are strength 4?
Yeah. So 3.
Armor saves. Got them all except for 1. So we missed on 1. So do these guys have invulns? When you have an invuln, you take your invuln in addition to your armor. It will not die.
Yeah.
What is it will not die 5+? I think that's if I already die. I think I just took 1 wound, basically.
Okay.
I'm going to double check, but... Okay. All right.
Yay, that's it.
I mean, I guess because Alfarian, it's not Alfarian. His name is
Alfred.
Alfarius. Alfarius does have 2 reactions. I might as well take that second reaction to do it there. And I blocked.
Block what?
With the evade.
Oh.
All right. So, turn 1 of Horus Heresy has been completed, and we need to go over to the rules section here. That was really, really rough, guys. Especially after we just finished playing privately off camera. We played Combat Patrol 10th edition, and going from Combat Patrol 10th edition to Horus Heresy, your first game of Horus Heresy, and everything is wild. And I have no data sheets. I'm looking everything up individually by different pages with different custom units in different books. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a lot.
From this, it's like, how did Game Workshop make, I don't know, $10
yeah,
or $1,000 rather than the $1 million that they make today.
And I guess and back at the time too, everybody liked the complexity, liked the stuff, and then
we were able to put up with way more.
Right, and there weren't 50 billion other games that doing it differently. So there you had that one game, so you didn't jump around like we're doing to.
This 7th edition rules where the BS skill is printed as 5, but really a 5 means a 2.
Yeah.
And then having to do a chart lookup on the wound roll. It really does make you appreciate how 8th edition, went to that simple, do you equal, do you double, or does it double you? And then you just go from there. It makes that so much more appreciative.
Yeah, a lot more streamlined.
Yeah, so that was rough. It took us an hour and 30 minutes just to get one turn done.
One turn done.
And this is a 5-turn game with an option for it to last longer if you roll on a dice and you hit, I think, like 5+.
Yeah.
Then it'll
4+.
keep going.
It's 4+.
And that was with barely any interactions,
Yeah.
because in first turn you're only plinking at each other. Now, granted, we had to look up every single stat, every single keyword, and each weapon had multiple keywords. And then we had to make sure we were doing it right and all this other stuff. So now we are moving on to turn 2, and hopefully it will go a little quicker, but that really makes your head spin.
Not.
I would not recommend the Angry Joe audience, unless you're already a hobby gamer, to go out and buy Horus Heresy.
Unless you
and play
really
it right away.
dig the lore.
Unless you're ready for a 8-hour experience where you get everything wrong, and then a 6-hour, and then a 4-hour, and then a
2-hour,
3 hours. About you're gonna be at
3
3.
hours,
2,
but
3.
Go ahead.
Anyway,
we don't have the notifications up, so I think we had a couple.
All right, let's do some notifications. Lord Prophet, thank you very much. Let me hit that button there. It's broken. It's broken for some reason. So Lord Prophet, thank you for 7 months. And Defiance, resubscribed 31 months.
Nice.
That AEW wrestling game looks good. Saw your vlog. Can't wait to see you guys play. Yes, it's going to be fun. 43 minutes ago. ESO Prime, about an hour ago. 10 months. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Inheritor. Guys, it's been a great journey, but I have to cancel my... Oh, that was the Camaro. Yeah,
the Camaro one.
Do what you need to do, man. Follow your dreams. Get that shit. All right, let's do it. Okay.
All right.
Turn 2. Alpha Legion. And my song.
Oh, so that guy does take that 1 wound because you cannot do the invul save and the cover save.
Oh, because you take the
you
best
take
of them.
The best of the one, and they're both the same, so you can only take 1.
All right. Okay, more shooties.
You don't want to move?
Well, but I bet maybe I'll do some moving, I guess.
Come on, do something.
I'll do some moving. Yeah, let's get. Maybe it'll get the game over quicker. So we'll do the moving.
Please.
I can tell Jay's not enjoying it. So we've got the Terminator Squad movement of 6. So we'll go around there. And we'll go here. And we'll get there. Here. And here. Okay. All right. So these Terminators getting closer to these bikes. I'm going to move up these infantry. Infantry, just plain old infantry, I'm going to guess is a 6-inch movement maybe. So we'll go 6 that way.
7 inches.
7? That's fine. Well, then this guy we'll put here. And then rhinos. How far do rhinos move? Troops, elites, HQ, support. What is it? Fast attack?
Rhinos. Rhinos is a dedicated transport.
Yeah, dedicated transport. Rhinos move at 14.
Oh, nice.
We're going to come up around the side here. We're just going to drive on right next to you just to shoot you with some bolters. This is not going to move. I don't want to get the heavy penalty. You're not going to move. Oh, this one doesn't have a heavy penalty, so I could move if I wanted. I don't really see a point. Farius might want to start doing something. Yeah, fuck it. Primarch, let's go. Let's see what this Primarch is all about, maybe in close combat. Right? Movement 8. Here we go.
Yep, Alpha Legion versus Blood Angels. That is correct.
Land
We
Raider is going to hang out.
We are both at 1995 points. So 2000.
So it's going to go right here. These guys are going to go, maybe it'll go right here. Get a few shots off. All right, so I moved these guys on. Well, you can't see that. Well, that's fine. Did some movement on my left flank here with the Rhino and a tactical squad. Stayed in place with the core, my artillery. Alfarius is ignoring orders to stay put, and he's charging into battle. He's a Primarch. He gets to do whatever he wants. The Terminators are moving up to meet the bikes in battle, and then the tactical squad is going to meet that tactical squad. Got the Rhino on the right flank countering your bikes. All right, let's go ahead into shooting. Turn 2. So let's begin on this side here with the Rhino firing at the bikes.
Yep.
So,
you know, if you don't move that Rhino at the end of the turn because it's unsupported, it's destroyed.
That's bolt action, Jay. I love bolt action. This game makes me appreciate bolt action.
Yeah, Brian, thank you. I appreciate that.
Bolt action, guys. They have a really great rule set. I highly recommend it. Warlord are cool people as well. We're going to be working with them to.
We got a series coming up.
The game and support the game.
Bolt action series coming up here in another month or so.
I think it is a heavy bolter combi weapon. Okay, let me look up the weapon profile of the thing that I gave my Rhino, which is in a separate section. No, I didn't. I paid for the upgrade. I've got it on my sheet.
Let me look at something while you do that. Everything takes an hour. And these books are just so. I love the fluff. I love all the pictures in it.
I love reading. This is one where I would buy just to read it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, these books are awesome.
Awesome. I got excited when I was reading and setting up the army, but we've slowed to a crawl.
You gotta separate it. Give me all the fluff and everything else in one book, and just give me a small little thing for rules in the other one. All the rules, not fucking 10 fucking giant tomes.
When you have a combi weapon on your fucking on your Rhino, it says choose one. Did I need to choose one before the battle?
Yeah, you have a combi bolter. That's what you got.
No, it's a combi plasma. If I get to choose. Where's the Rhino transport. Mounted combi weapon, any type. Yeah, I get to choose any type. Rapid fire. I either get 2 shots at strength 8. Breaching gets hot 1 shot. What is breaching and what is 1 shot and what is gets hot? Well, I do know what rapid fire is. You are definitely within rapid fire range. So 1 miss. I'm assuming there's no twin linked on that. Combis are not twin linked. They're just rapid fire. Breaching gets hot 1 shot. Okay. And then there is 2 wound. What's the bike's toughness?
1 second.
I'm going to hit it with a 4 because my strength is a 7. Gets hot as fun. Well, what is it? 1 shot literally means it can only shoot once.
Toughness of 4.
Oh, it's the plasma gun portion of the combi weapon. It's a heavy bolter. Got it. So one shot is like the hunter killer missile in 40K. All right. You roll a 1 to hit with you. It gets hot. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I got a hot. And then also, can I get breaching 4+, the rule on breaching? But I did wound you. And the bike's armor, please.
Let's just save a 3-up.
This is only AP4.
No, there's no.
Let me check the cheat sheet.
Yeah, we're doing something different. It's just a hit and a wound. There's no AP, right? Because it's like you're shooting a dude. I don't.
No, there's
The
always
AP
AP on
AP
every
on this-
weapon.
No, hold on. Don't
Don't go.
the AP4.
AP4 is actually
Okay,
an
what's
AP.
what's that mean?
You remember how the AP system is? The AP number needs to equal the AP the save value of the target. To
Okay, so
ignore
then
it.
then I
So
ignore it because it's a 3-up. I have a 3-up.
No. I do not ignore your armor, so you get your 3-up armor save. So roll your
Okay.
3-up armor save right now.
Just one, right?
One made it through, yeah. But I did do breaching, so you failed it.
Yeah.
But there's also breaching. When rolling to wound, the attacking weapon has a special for each wound that equals, and I did. The controlling player must resolve these wounds at AP2. So it went through because I rolled a 4, so that breaching 4 went through your armor, so you don't even get to roll that. And then it does 1 damage to your bike. I assume your bike is only 1.
Oh, shit, they're only 1.
Okay, so 1 guy dies, but
Well,
then
I could take
what
I can take it on the
gets
sergeant.
hot?
I can take it on the sergeant, and he has 1 wound.
Do you get to choose?
Yeah.
I suppose you do.
Yeah.
Sure, if you want.
I know that.
Now I got to resolve gets hot. When firing a weapon that gets hot, the roll to hit is normal. Each unmodified 1. The firing model immediately suffers a wound with an AP value equal to that of the weapon that was used to the attack. Oh, so I think I'm going to get a wound. The wound can blah, blah, blah. This results in a wound.
The sergeant has 2 wounds. Outrider sergeant. Legion outrider sergeant.
All right, this
has
is
2
the first time a vehicle just got hit. So now we go on because vehicles have a completely separate set of rules. My vehicle is hit. Why it gets hot. Vehicles 202 through 219. Hey, did you ever watch that Arbiter Ian video where he like laid out all the different editions and he had that flowchart graph thing? It was pretty sweet. I'll send you the link. It got really, really complicated. Center line, sponsons, shooting at vehicles, armor, vehicle facing, armor penetration. Glancing hit. The vehicle loses 1 hull point. All right. How many hull points do rhinos have? Constantly flip.
No.
No what?
We shouldn't have read all these rules before we sat at the table. That's for suckers.
We did read. I don't know if you know this, but we read the rules. We also watched several how to play videos, but none of that shit matters when you get right down to playing because you're gonna fucking look it up no matter what. And only through repetition. It's got 3 hit points, so I got 1 hit point or 2 hit points left on my right.
Give me a wound too.
And your sergeant took
Yeah.
a wound. So you want to allocate it to your sergeant.
Yes.
Okay, moving on to the next thing. Let's fire with these special Terminators. They're the Alpha Legion Terminators. They do, what do they do? Do they even have weapons or do they have axes? One guy looks like he has a weapon.
Yes, they have Volkite chargers and power axes. So ballistic skill of 4. So that's a what? -7, so
Yep.
3s.
Yep.
But we also need to look up the Volkite charger weapon, which is under the subsection. Volkite is under the Volkite subsection, and it is a Strength 5, AP 5, Assault 2, Deflagrate. Well, Assault 2, so 2 shots
If you're
for each. And you can fire it after you run, but I didn't run. So
Assault.
10 shots.
Assault 2 means what?
2, 3, 4. I just said it. 5,
No, you didn't. It's
9, 10. Assault 2 means it's 2 shots. You can fire after you run. But
Is that the rule?
yes, would you like for me to double check?
Yeah.
'Kay.
Because I have the same guns.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the rule is in. I mean, it
You
depends on what assault. I can't do it like that. You're
Yeah.
right. All right. Well, let's fucking. Where are all the goddamn? Whatever. I'm rolling
They're
my
in this-
fucking dice.
Yeah, roll your dice. But I don't think you have that many. That's why.
What do you think assault 2 means then?
I think
Why do you think there'd be a 2 next to assault?
Because they can be used in assault as in assault combat.
That's not
Like
what
in the
assault
hand-to-hand.
combat is called.
Yeah.
It's not called an assault.
Yeah. Charge. Charging. Where's that? Can they
A
shoot
model
attack?
with an assault weapon makes a number of attacks indicated on the profile regardless of whether the bearer has moved or not. I told you. A model carrying an assault
Yeah,
weapon
two-shot
can
strike.
make a shooting attack when it, so just
That's all I wanted to know. What is that?
believe me.
Oh, my God.
If you're all like, I want this to go quick, and then you're like, no, I don't believe you.
I never said I wanted this to go quick.
You said you wanted it to be over.
That's totally different from going quick, right?
Don't be like that, Jay. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same concept.
Totally different.
Charger, strength 5 versus your toughness of the bike.
See,
What's the toughness of
assault-
the bike?
4. Assault allows you to advance and shoot. That's all I asked.
I told you that at the beginning. Oh!
Good.
You know what? Just for
Good.
that because
Good.
you're fucking talking
Good.
shit.
That's,
One.
I'm happy for you.
Fuck you.
All right, so
I'm gonna charge
I
your ass
get-
now.
what-
What is deflagrate though? You get 1 damage at armor piercing 5, so you get your armor roll.
3 up. And it's a 6.
You blocked it. But deflagrate is something. After a resolve, count the number of unsaved wounds. Immediately resolve a number of additional automatic hits using the weapon's profile equal to the number of unsaved wounds.
Take
These
additional
can
wounds.
then be
That's
saved
not bad.
normally. Interesting. So I will give Horus Heresy this. There are a ton of unique keywords and interactions, but with that comes
Definitely a lot of
there's
flavor.
a lot of flavor.
Which I mean,
lot-
I
a
like.
lot of
There's nothing
flavor.
to hate on that about, but it's just
No,
a
nothing.
lot to dive into, you
Right.
know, which is fine. But
Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
What are you doing
9,
now?
10. Doing just the normal tactical squad. I don't think you're in rapid fire range.
so, and we've been doing it already, but we can shoot through our own troops.
You can or can't.
I'm asking.
Yes.
We've done it before.
I don't know in this game actually. I don't know.
Check. What do you say?
Alright,
Can we
I'll-
shoot through our
I'll
own
look
troops?
into
You
it.
can.
Is there any
yes.
Horus Heresy?
Yes, you can.
All right. Ballistic skill of a normal trooper.
Is 4.
So 3s.
Yeah.
All these make it. The toughness of your, I think it's 4s.
3s again, right?
4s to hit. Only 3 hits.
Or 4s, yeah.
Only 3
Wow.
wounds. I gotta stop calling wounds
Yeah.
hits.
4 and 4. Yeah, 4. So
I doubt it's armor piercing. It's just a normal.
what is my
bolt
save
gun.
on that? on those dudes.
Rapid fire.
There you go.
Armor piercing.
2, 1. 1 wound gets through.
One Marine is dead.
That is correct. Correctamundo.
Okay,
The first
the
kill
Rhino has
of the
fought.
battle.
I didn't kill nothing else.
No, that's it.
The Rhinos fired. The Terminators have fired. The Tactical Squad has fired. Let's fire this piece of shit that's only fucking one damage, which I still don't believe. Wait, did you hit me with that? You did, didn't you?
Yeah.
You couldn't have done that.
Why?
Alfarius has no damage. That's the one. Sorry. So Alfarius had 1 damage from that guy. That's the one thing that this tank does is when I hit you with what's called. I'll read the rule exactly. It's concussive and shock pulse.
Okay.
So shock pulse says you may only fire snapshots
Okay.
on the following game turn.
So I
which
did.
means you needed 6s to hit.
Who said I didn't get 6s?
You didn't get 6s.
Sure I did.
No, you didn't,
Why not?
because you didn't roll 6s.
I could have. I don't remember what I rolled.
I remember what you rolled.
What-
You didn't
what I
roll
rolled.
6s.
What I rolled.
Jay, if you're gonna be like that, then roll them right now.
I don't see the retroactive stuff is we do it a lot, but
Then
if you're gonna do retroactively, I'm gonna do retroactively.
you
right?
have been doing retroactively.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you can't just say, "Oh, this doesn't count because this guy did this."
You have been doing retroactively, Jay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be doing retroactively.
So then again,
we've already talked about this, Jay. We're not those types of players.
I know we're not, and
We're not-
we're
we're not
trying to
gonna
figure
do
this
that.
game out. So we don't even need to just leave the wound there, and we'll do it next time. Leave it alone. Right?
Jay, are you serious? I can't believe you're going to try to weasel our
No.
first learning game.
No, it's
You
not.
want my Primarch to have 1 damage.
Oh, take it off. Take it off. All right. take it
Thank
off,
you,
take it
Jay. Come on. You don't be like that.
off. It's not that I'm being like that.
You are.
It's not.
Yes, you
It's
are,
not.
Jay. Come on. Come on. It's a one. This tank cost me 200 something points, and it only does 1 damage.
Okay,
Meaning,
so-
in order to kill anything, in order to kill that guy,
Yeah.
I would need 8 turns.
But
this
you-
game
that
doesn't
guy's
do
all-
8 turns.
This-
What this tank does, Jay, here's how we should play Warhammer together.
Uh-huh.
We're on the same team.
And I agree. I agree.
Essentially, if that's the way the unit functions, then it should have already happened that way, and there it goes.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Not this
I get it.
tournament mentality
I
where
get it.
this is a competitive game and we're esports and we're going to you're going to lose something, you're going to lose money. Come on, Jay.
I get it. But
Okay, but
I don't know what I rolled, so that could have been a valid.
okay. So
shot.
what I will
what I'm
allow
saying.
you to do
That's
is
the
if
only
you
thing I'm
don't-
saying.
If you don't remember, I do remember, but if you don't remember and you want an opportunity to try to roll 6s to hit me, go ahead.
All right. So what was it?
I don't know how many attacks that
I
attack
think it was
had.
6. Yeah, heavy 6 rendering.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it was.
So Koopy Poopy says Shock Pulse does not work on Dreadnought's only vehicles. And he said he plays Horus Heresy before, so I would believe him.
Yeah.
So then all of this is an absolutely moot
you
point.
get me all riled up for nothing
Why are you even getting riled up is the thing, Jay.
because you started it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Concussive Shock Pulse. But it does concussive work on Dreadnoughts?
Yeah, dreadnoughts are not vehicles.
concussive would have fired off as well because it has both concussive and shock pulse. And concussive means, and I did hit him,
Yeah.
and the test has failed, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, but that only applies to the weapon skill. Okay, everything is legit.
Okay.
Everything is legit. None of that happened. Just erase it from
Yeah.
everybody's
We'll edit that
mind.
part out.
Edit that part out. Everybody forget about it. So, Jay has wounded the Primarch once, and this tank is a piece of shit. You only take it when you know your enemy is going to bring a vehicle, and then in that small case,
then you
can force that vehicle to have to roll 6s to hit anything.
Yeah.
So as long as you penetrate it with your one shot.
Well, you don't even need to penetrate it, right?
You need to penetrate it. The concussive, all it does is take away your WS, but your WS is close combat, and that's bullshit. Vehicles don't even do that shit. Any vehicle, including super heavy vehicle, dreadnought, or Automa model that suffers a penetrating hit or unsaved wound from a weapon with a special ability may only fire snapshot. So I'm right.
No.
Chad, why are you jumping? It says any vehicle, including super heavies, dreadnoughts, or automata that suffers a penetrating hit or an unsaved wound, which is he did, with a special rule may only fire snapshots on the following game turn. Uh-oh. So which one are you reading? Concussive, or are you reading shock? Let's look it up together. Is shock even on this one?
Shock.
There it is. Any vehicle, including super heavies, dreadnought. It does work on dreadnoughts. We need to stop listening to every random person in chat. Fuck. So you're making it makes. Okay. So this is not here.
Well, we don't know.
This is not here.
Actually, you know what?
You didn't roll 6s to hit.
Listen.
Jay.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Linda, listen. It would have been the only reason I got that was because of a rend. And I had to roll a 5 or a 6 to rend, right?
The rends are on the wounds. Snapshots are on the hits.
Okay, so
you had to roll 6s on hits.
Out of 6, the probability is I would have hit you once, right?
How many shots did
6.
your dreadnought fire at?
It's 6.
Then roll 6 dice and see if you get a 6. You might get more.
Okay, so don't get mad if I kill him.
I want you to do all 6s, Jay.
There's 1 6 there.
1 6. That's all I wanted, Jay. You can have the fucking the wound that you already have on there. All right, so back to reality. So as I was saying, this piece of shit tank that does nothing against Jay's forces will continue to try to do nothing against Jay's forces.
You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him.
It's a single shot. It's a single shot. It does hit on 3s. I'm gonna double check because if this thing hits on fucking 4s, I'm gonna throw it out my goddamn house. It is a BS of 4. That is a 3. Okay, and then strength 10 versus your strength 8. It's probably like a 3, 6. Got it. And so I hit you. Oh, it's ordnance 2, so there's actually 2 shots. That was for the 3, and here's another 3. So there's 2 shots from it. Okay, and then and then what? Concussive and shock pulse. Strength 10, AP 1, so it penetrates your armor. But you said that the dreadnought has an invul save.
Yeah, 5 up invul.
Okay, go ahead and roll your 2 5-ups.
So
both penetrate.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes the tank a little better if it's ordnance 2. And then it also concusses and shock
it's dead then. I mean, it's
2 wounds that dreadnought's dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
You happy now?
Yeah. Very
happy. See? Look at that big ass smile. Look at that big ass smile.
I've never seen you smile that big,
the one that complains the most about not being competitive, right? As soon as he kills one thing, he's the biggest smile, happiest person in the world.
Jay, you're right. We are both competitive people, and I'm trying to give you shit for being, competitive when I'm just as competitive. So you're right.
It's a learning game, and we're in this together.
But to be fair, I actually wasn't smiling. You smiled first, and when I looked at that shit-eating grin, I was like, "Wow, I've never seen you smile that way." So You just revealed that the reason why you were fighting so hard is because you were scared that shit was gonna die.
Oh, I knew it was gonna die. I mean, you put everything, your whole army into that. So, and I barely get to shoot it one fucking time.
Well, here's the thing: is without Night, Jay, you lose.
Yeah, it hurts. It
because
hurts a lot.
my entire army is shooting.
And you're
as
just
Blood
sitting there.
Angels, and I'm just sitting.
You're not
there.
doing nothing. You just turning up,
But
and then
Jay,
I gotta run
why
to you.
would I drive my
I agree
vehicles
with you.
forward
No,
if
I agree with
when
you.
you touch them they can no longer fire their guns? And I
agree with
think that's the way this is in this old Hammer. If you lock up my vehicle in close combat, they can't fire their guns. That's why, you know, in later editions they had that rule called "Big Guns Never Tire."
Yeah.
Now I don't know if that's 100% certain in this edition, but
Yeah, the Leviathan took 7. He took 5 in the first turn, and then the last 2 right now. So.
I fired a las gun on it. I fired this
both of
at
those.
it. I fired this at
The
it.
Land Raider.
Yeah. The only thing I fired at that one was one of the Land Raider sponsons. Oh, I think I even fired my missiles.
Yeah,
at
you
it as
fired the
well.
missiles at it,
all
too,
of
yeah.
my Terminators. So he's right. My entire army fired at one target. I'm surprised it even weathered that. Okay. So, next is, I'd say, Jay, these Terminators here are firing their missiles at the Dreadnought over there.
Okay.
And if we remember, it was 4 dice each Terminator. This was like my OP thing, but I have to choose the crappier missiles. The ones in the 2s are leaving. The Terminators have weapon skill of BS of 5.
So 2 up.
So 2 ups? What? Take these 2 back. That's why I was like, yeah, these guys are OP. But this missile is only a strength 5. Strength 5 versus strength.
Toughness 4.
Toughness 8.
Oh.
I'm hitting the Dreadnought
okay.
with all the missiles.
Okay. Yeah, and you need 6s.
6s? Well, that's funny because I need 6s to breach, which is ignore it. It goes to armor piercing 2, which would pierce your armor. So the only thing I'm looking for are 6s. So I got 4. So take 4 invul saves.
Yep. Not a 1. Oh, 1. Yeah. Just 1. So I take 3.
3 wounds on a Dreadnought that has what? 8
7.
wounds? 7 wounds? He's down to 4.
Yeah, I got two squads in reserve. Trying to deep strike.
These
He's not
2
fucking moving, so it's not gonna work.
These 2 las cannon sponsons are gonna go at the bikes. These 2 las cannon sponsons at the Dreadnought. Let's do the Dreadnought las cannons. It's twin link, so I reroll misses. Now to wound. I'm not sure if that wounds. Let's say it doesn't. So 1 wound.
1 wound?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're taking your invul save.
Yeah, saved.
Okay. The last cannons at the bikes. Re-rolling for twin linked. These will probably hit on 3s, maybe even 2s.
What is it?
Las cannons are strength 9.
Yeah.
Versus your toughness of
4. 2 up.
4, so 2 up. So 2 go through.
Yeah.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. That's 2 guys.
No. Does damage carry over in this game? I think
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
That's old hammer?
Yeah. That's 2 wounds. 2 wounds is 2 guys.
And you know that for a fact.
I'm pretty sure on that one.
You wouldn't fuck yourself like
Yeah.
that. Wouldn't it have to go, Jay, to the model that's already wounded,
No,
though?
I allocate.
I read that.
Yeah,
I
that's
read
in.
that. No, I was watching the video. The video said that it has to go to the model that already took damage first. Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Maybe.
I'll read it. That way we can get it for sure. God, there's so much. If any model in the target unit has already lost 1 or more wounds but has not been removed as a casualty, then the wound must be allocated to such a model.
That's so
So
stupid.
your sergeant is killed first, and then the other guy. All right. I think that's it. I mean, there's a rhino on this side with a heavy bolter. Heavy bolter's 4 shots. The rhino hits on 3. One wound.
What are you doing?
The rhino is firing against that squad. One wound.
So they are 3 ups, I believe. Hold on.
Then it does not pierce your arm. Heavy bolter armor pierces armor 4. Never go full old. Yeah, damage carries over and it's crazy. What you looking? Can I help?
No, it's these guys. Trying to find it.
Their armor value?
Yeah, because they're different. They're elites, so
Probably.
they're 2 up.
They're 2 ups?
Wait, no, wrong one. This is,
Blood tears?
yeah, blood tears or angel's tears.
Angel tears.
Here it is. Damn. Nope. 2 up. Angel's tears. Where's the fucking stat line? Okay, 3 up. Those ones are 3 up.
They are wearing normal mark something armor.
Safe.
Okay. I got 2 Marines that can see you. 1 misses. 4s hit. 1 more wound from my tactical squad of Marines.
Safe.
Saved. That's it. Oh wait, there's 1 more cannon here. This cannon at the dreadnought. Okay. This was the deflagrate. No, that's something different. This is the rapier. I don't remember what page the rapier was on. Rapier, please. 42, page 42. Rapier battery. Laser destroyer. I had to go to the profile of the rapier just to remember what it was, a laser destroyer. Then I had to flip over to the laser destroyer. It's Ordnance 2 twin linked. So both hit.
and strength 9 versus your toughness of 8, 1 wound. It's also Sunder, and if we remember Sunder, reroll the wound, still only 1 wound. And it's armor piercing, so you're armor piercing 2.
What are you
so
shooting at?
This thing against the Dreadnought, so you're taking your invuln save.
Yeah, okay. No.
1 more wound on it. Alright, that was my shooting phase. Now let's go into the charging phase. Jay, do you know how to charge in...
Fuck no. No.
You don't?
No, I don't.
I remember watching it, and it had to do with, like, initiative. I think, like, you're adding your initiative value to the thing, to the charge, something like that. Let's figure it out.
Okay.
Declare charge. Okay, these Terminators are attempting to charge the bikes. These Terminators on the bikes. Roll charge distance. Once a valid charge has been, you determine their move characteristics. So if their move characteristics is 0, they may not charge. If it's between 1 and 4, they get -1 to this roll. If their movement is 5 to 7, it's no modifier. So these guys, Terminator's movement is, I'm going to guess it's like a 5 on these Terminators. It is a 6. So there's no movement modifier. I just rolled 2d6. I got a 7. The result may not exceed 12 and may not go below 2. This is the final result of the roll is your charge distance. So I charge at 7. I only barely make 1. Is there engagement distance in this? So only potentially those 2. If there's an engaged distance of 1, if it's base to base, I'm going to miss. If any model in the target enemy unit is within the roll to charge distance, the charge roll is considered successful. What do you mean? If any model in the target enemy unit is within the charge roll distance?
Yeah, within the 7.
So there's no kind of like floating engagement range?
Doesn't look like it.
If no model in the target enemy unit is within the charging roll, charging unit's charge distance, then the charges to consider have failed. Instead, a surge move is made. Sunder's only reroll armor penetration when shooting vehicles. Losing Master. Did I miss this? Where did I miss this charge? I'll defer to you. These guys they made it within 1. They're not touching the base, but they made it within 1. 2 Terminators. Oh, here it is. Moving charging models. All of the models in a charging unit make their charge move up to the distance determined by the charge roll, following the same rules as movement, with the exception that they can be moved within 1 inch of enemy models. Oh, no, that's something different. They can be moved within 1 inch of enemy models, because normally you couldn't. Charging models still cannot move through friendly, cannot move into base-to-base contact from enemy models from a unit they are not charging. You got to touch base to base in HH. I think I missed then. So we're going to have to make a surge move. All of the models in the unit making the surge move must move towards the unit. The distance moved is equal to half the value of the charge roll, including any modifiers. Okay, well, half the surge distance. In this case, 7 divided by 2 gives a result of 3.5 inches. Fucking Horus Heresy players, how do you do with this? So
How do you deal with that? 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. So that was a surge move. Fuck. Alright. No combat there. And then I don't think I'm going to be able to charge those troops. If I roll a fucking 12 if I roll a fucking 11, I can do an 11 or I can do a 12. Fuck it. Let's do it. The Primarch. Because there's no negative to having charged other than the fact that you didn't make it. All right, here we go. 11 or 12, baby. Oh, that had to be a 6. So that is 8. So I'll move 4 in a surge move with Alfarius. 4. He has 5 wounds left. Might as well just use the 1. My charge phase is completed. We are moving on to turn 3 of Horus.
No,
the bottom of turn 2? No way, bro.
I should have said turn 3, but
okay.
All right. So
let's go, Jay.
There we go. My moves. They're just gonna sit there. These guys. Move these guys 12 over here. This way.
They're gonna drive through the wall?
Yeah, it's rubble. And then these guys will move.
I mean,
5 inches.
I don't think you get all 12 inches if you're driving through.
It's 14
rubble.
inches. It's 14 inches. I took 2
You
inches
took 2 off?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to make any reserve rolls and deploy your deep striking units? Because you have to do that first before what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I got to do that. So this unit, it's a 3 up. They come on, and then my Terminators. My Terminators do not. I need some help over here. These guys, let me see if these guys are equipped to reduce.
Meister Miller, thank you. Cook Crunchy, thank you. The terrain is nice? All right. Appreciate you, man.
Put these guys behind that tactical squad.
9 inches?
No, 1 inch. 1 inch away. It's a different. It's a different. There's different rules. Deep strike, you can fucking go anywhere except for you gotta be 1 inch away.
That's ridiculous.
You can put them like a couple inches away. They don't have to be.
Well, you said 1 inch, so that's what I'm doing. What about unit coherency? I think it's just 2 inches from each other.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right, so back to the moves. So 4 inches. Be right there.
You have to scatter your deep striking unit. Yeah, I was like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can't just boom, 1 inch instant. Like that's the
Well,
most
yeah,
powerful
but they have
unit in the game. Then. You know the Sanguinator does that in 40k 10th, but it's only once per battle. How do you scatter losing mastered? You roll this white dice.
The
that we
scatter
have,
dice, and
is it 2d6 or 1d6?
Yeah,
I'd
I didn't see
imagine
that.
it's
I didn't see that
probably
in there,
2.
but if you say so. I was on 236. Deep strike. $2d6. Okay, cool. You got the scatter dice?
Yeah, right here.
Eight inches that way.
What happens? He's not
More
off
this.
the
More
board.
this way.
Well, because we use the scatter dice like this, I have to go in this the direction that it is.
Look, it's this way. That's more. It's
if-
more this way.
I'm sorry.
It's more this way.
If you look here on
You know
the
what?
tape measure, can you just look at the screen?
No.
I'm doing exactly.
That's totally
what it
different.
is. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Because
Chat.
this is the edge.
What are you talking about? This is. We have to orient it from where that dice is rolled, so it would go 8 inches right here.
Okay, that's fine. Do that. But if you
That's-
come
that-
over
that's
here
not
and look at it,
fine.
if you look at it, if you,
I know from your orientation, and if you look at it from the left, it's going to be different. If you look at it from the
No.
right, it's going to be different.
if you look at it, and if I was to pick it up and place it right there, it's going this way.
Well, ultimately, it doesn't matter, Jay, but what we need to do is make a determination on if you want to do it from what it looks like when you're looking at it, or do you want to do it from what it looks like where the green
'cause that-
screen cam is.
Oh,
And I think
ultimately, I
for
think it doesn't
show
really.
purposes-
It doesn't really matter.
For
Just
the
go.
show
Yeah,
purposes,
go with that. That's
from,
fine.
I'm just saying, for our show,
Yeah.
we're going to do it the way it's oriented from the dice cam. That way, players are like, well, why are you going in that direction instead of going in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
direction
Yeah,
that this
I
is
got you.
going?
Yeah.
So, all right. So this is as close as you can be, then the rest of it will be behind.
No, it'll be. No. What?
10,
they won't.
8 inches away is as close as you are, right?
No. They move the unit from where they at. Move 8 inches. They don't go on the other side of that 8 inches.
So, okay. So this guy is gonna go right here,
Correct.
and then this guy is gonna go right here. This guy is gonna go right here. This guy is right here. This guy's right here. And then we'll pull these, and since these guys came from the front, then everybody behind them.
Cool.
All right.
All right. What's next? That's all the moves. Shooting. So the tactical squad will shoot at your Terminators.
Yep.
Is that within 12?
Probably.
Couple
Some
of
of
them
them are.
Yeah.
So I guess in this game, count how many are.
It would just be the first 6. So this would be the last guy.
So 6 times 2 is
Be
12,
12.
and then the other 4 guys will just
Other
get
3.
their the other 3
Yeah.
get their singles.
Right.
So 15 dice. Yeah, 15 dice.
And we're needing 4 3s.
Thank you, Nate. Sumo. We worked really hard on it.
All right.
It looks effortless, but this took thousands of dollars.
What
and months.
4s on your toughness of what? 4s or 5s?
My toughness on Terminators, I think it's 4.
Yeah.
Because your Terminators are 4, right? 4. Wait, those are my special Terminators. Let's just assume it's 4. It's 4.
So I need 3s.
Why? Your tactical Marines have a strength of 4.
4.
4 versus 4 is 4.
Is
on the chart.
Cool. I need 4s. Then. So 4 wounds, possible wounds.
Okay, Terminators take their save rolls.
Yeah, that's what,
2
2
plus.
ups?
All of those saved.
Yep.
Got 1 more. That saved 2.
Okay.
Terminators.
All right. Let's see what these guys are. Nope. I can hit those Terminators.
Sure can.
Yeah.
I mean, some of your guys, technically, if we're playing Horus Heresy right, I think maybe 3 of your guys would be blocked by that big fucking pole in the way, but I'm not going to stress about it. So your ballistic skills of 3, and then to hit, how many hits did you get? 5?
7.
7?
Yeah.
And then 4s
Fours.
on these. 3?
3.
Okay. Where's my Horus Heresy players? Would that little fucking blocking tall thing block 3 of his Marines
Sure.
from firing? Alright, they're all saved. Man, Terminators are fucking ridiculous. Next.
Alright, so those guys over there into your tactical. Let's see.
Indeed, it would, as the rules are written, yeah. Well, we gave him 3 extra shots for funsies.
Are they within 10 inches?
Yeah, a few of them. For the tactical, these front 3 guys, just the front 3.
Okay, so 6 shots.
Let's do the front 3 guys first.
Yeah. And then, let's see, what's he got?
And then, I guess there's 7 more dice, so I guess you could do them all at once. So 6 plus 7, that's
No,
how many
it's only
dice?
10 inches.
Oh, only 10
Yeah,
period.
yeah.
And 6.
He has his weapons.
Yes, each individual model needs to draw line of sight. Losing master, thank you. Anonymous gifted a sub to Losing Master. Thank you very much. Someone in chat. He definitely deserves it. He's been helping out. Appreciate that.
All right, so Lament and Grief is the
Making
other
things
pistol.
go smoother.
So that's another 3 shots.
Yeah.
But that one has, I'll do that one separate.
Yeah.
Because these are the, what are they called? These are the
Maybe we get into...
Volkite Serpenta.
Yeah.
They got the Deflagrate or whatever.
Yeah, deflagrate.
Deflate.
You're gonna need to have unsaved wounds, and then they fire off.
Oh, okay.
So let's wait until unsaved wounds. So here, let's get into the rhythm of it, Jay.
Yeah. So
because we're gonna interact with chat a lot and stuff, and so when we're about to fire, let's say, okay, this unit into that unit, and then roll the dice.
Yep.
So what kind of unit is that?
That is my Angel's Tears.
Angel Tears, okay.
And they will shoot their Volkite pistols, basically.
Yeah, at my tactical.
At your tactical. So they need
3s, I think.
4 ballistic skill needs 3s. Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits. All right, that's good. Looks good.
Now, those Volkite pistols, what strength is that?
5.
5. So on it, we'll have to look at the chart. 5 versus 4 is
3s, I believe.
You got it. 3s. 3s to wound.
So 2 wounds.
2 wounds. What is the armor AP value? Let me see if I'll just roll 6s. Ooh,
AP of 5.
AP of 5. I needed 3s. I failed both. Now we need to look up deflagrate.
Yeah.
So 2 Marines are killed, and then I think with deflagrate, you actually get to roll 2 additional attacks because 2 went through. I'm gonna look it up on the phone as well.
Deflagrate. After normal attacks by this weapon have been resolved, count the number of unsaved wounds caused on the target.
Hits on the same unit.
Immediately resolve the number of additional automatic hits.
2 more.
So 2 more wounds. Rolls for wounds.
Roll for wounds. They automatically hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what was that, 3s? No.
Oh, okay. But that's cool. That's something that 40K doesn't have. And honestly, I like that.
All right, so now, Damien there.
What kind of weapon does he have?
He has a special... it's called Lament and Grief.
Yeah.
It's pistol. So he gets 3 shots, and it's got the same thing: deflagrate and blind. So
blind later.
His weapon skill is 6, or ballistic skill is 5. So 2's up, 2 ups. So 3 hits, and then the same thing, needing 3s to wound. Got 1 wound.
All right, AP value?
5.
Okay, so I could still take my save of... Got it, saved.
Okay. All right, that's it for
Alton Banks.
Of my...
Thank you,
Oh,
Alton
actually,
Banks.
I have my my dread. I need to shoot him. He's gonna shoot at the Land Raider.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot at the Rhino because I think I need to.
Are you
the
gonna be
range.
able to see the Rhino? You are behind that.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, that's
Is it any part? Yeah.
Sure.
All right, so the Cyclone Meltalance is heavy 4, armor Bane. So I think, yep, 3 get in, 3 hits.
Okay.
All right, it is a strength 8.
My toughness on a Rhino is... Well, it doesn't work like that because the front armor is a front of 11. So I don't really... This is the first time we're firing at vehicles, so I think you would...
Oh, it says if this
just roll.
If this model or weapon has this special roll, it rolls an additional d6 of armor penetration when targeting a vehicle or weapon, or vehicle model.
Yeah. Mad Dog 91.
And reroll
43 months. Thank you very
all
much.
failed rolls to wound instead.
Instead of what? Skipped over the part.
It just says.
It wouldn't say.
Yeah, it does.
Instead.
If I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, well,
So
read the part that before instead.
It says vehicle model, or when targeting a model with a automata or a dread type unit, reroll all failed wounds to wound instead. Okay, so instead of a vehicle, if you're shooting at a dreadnought or a fucking robot, then you reroll the wounds.
Okay. Well, we need to figure out how to fire our vehicles. How to try to penetrate. All right, here we go. Roll to hit is normal. Hits are scored. Roll for each to see if they penetrate the vehicle's armor. Armor penetration rolls. Roll a d6. Then you're going to add the weapon strength.
Oh, okay. And then because of this, I roll an additional d6.
So you're rolling 2d6 versus my strength.
Yeah, so I hit 3 times. So the first one is 6 plus 8 is 14. So that penetrates.
The strength of the dreadnought, 14 penetrates. Okay.
So there's 1 penetration.
If the total is less than, okay, so inflicts. Okay, go again.
Next one.
That is a penetrating hit.
The next one's a penetrating hit.
Second penetrating hit.
And then the third one is a penetrating hit.
Penetrating hit. So I got to resolve 3 penetrating hits. Penetrating hits loses 1 hull point. But also suffers additional damage. It doesn't matter because a rhino only has 3 hull points, so it is destroyed. Ba-balls. Ba-ba-ba-balls. Let's see if the vehicle explodes. Is there any explodies in this game? Explodes.
Oh,
How do you
but it
do
is.
explosion?
Where does it say half range?
Super heavy.
Range weapon.
That's a super heavy.
Only gains the benefit at the is make special rule when making shooting attacks. Yeah, that's my bid.
I don't think a 4 explodes. So.
When in half range or less. Okay.
Vehicle damage table. Okay.
Wait.
So hold on. I need a vehicle damage table.
So
What?
I don't get the thing.
You don't get all that shit.
Well, it's like fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paragraphs down.
I know.
And then it says a model or a weapon with the auto bane, armor bane special rule gains this benefit of the armor bane special rule when at half range or less. If the attacks is more than half range, maximum range, roll penetration as normal. If the weapon version blast. Alright, so you want me to do those again? Let's do those.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I just roll all 3 and we just count up at each one. That's easy. So 8 plus 4, so they all penetrate. All 3 of them penetrate. Because they'd be all 12. And your armor 11.
Because you did 4 plus 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm over here trying to figure out how vehicles explode. I think I found it. I did 3 rolls on the chart. Or no, I need to roll now. So the 5 is a weapon destroyed. A 5 is a weapon destroyed. 7 plus explodes. So the vehicle is destroyed. The vehicle explodes. Immediate crash and burn. Strength 8 hit for each model within D6 of the vehicle's hull. So these Marines could potentially be hurt.
Mm-hmm.
6. Oh.
He's gonna get everybody.
Well, at least we saw something super cool. I actually kind of like the vehicle damage chart. That's like bolt action.
Yeah.
Even though it's fucking me over. It's gonna get fucking 6 Marines suffer a strength 8 hit. So 4 hits. Armor saves. All saved armor. Actually, I think a strength 8 versus a toughness of 2 would hit on 2, so there would be 1 more saved. So luckily, these guys' armor saved it all, as I don't think a vehicle explosion has armor penetration. So they're safe.
Strength 8. So.
All right.
That's all my shooting.
Okay. Can we go? Fuck.
Yeah.
Finally,
Well, no,
we're
no.
going into.
Still got a charge.
You got a charge. Well, that's
Yeah.
what I was wondering.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that shooting into those guys. The fucking. It's just
Bikes.
bikes. 2, 4, 6. Twin linked. Good thing. So. Is it 3s or 4s to hit?
3s to hit, 4s to wound.
Yeah. So 5 hits. 4's to wound. 3 wounds.
1 Marine dead.
Okay. Now we can charge.
Okay. Which one would you like to charge with
Let's
first?
do them guys first.
Who was them guys?
Them guys right there by you. The Dawnbreakers.
Dawnbreakers. Got it.
Come on.
Okay, so you're looking at.
It's
You're gonna want exactly 7.5 inches.
and I think the jump packs give me an extra.
I'll give you 7. If you roll a 7, you'll get in.
Yeah, but the jump packs give me an extra something.
Add 2.
Add 2. So
Oh, you needed that 2.
6.
4 plus that's you failed. So do a surge roll.
oh, but I get hold on.
Which would
There's
be
something with my
8.
fucking Blood Angels. You get an extra 1 inch or something. Where's it at? For your charge.
Rhino explosion on Jay's units. Yeah, but their armor save is gonna fucking. Damn it. Jay, save those. Roll armor saves on your.
Well, they gotta hit
character and the
first.
Front 3.
They got to hit first, though, right?
No.
Or they got a
Strength
wound.
8 to their wound, so they got a wound.
Right.
So 2s
On the
for
front 3, you say?
front 3.
Yeah. Let's do front 3. Of course.
Okay.
And then
The character.
Yep.
All right. So character armor save
he's a 2 up.
and marine armor save.
Those guys are 2 ups. No, those are 3 ups.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, so charging, yeah.
Didn't help this time. Jay's looking up Blood Angel rules to see if there's anything else that will help him charge. The jump packs gave him a +2. He rolled a 4. He made a 6. He needed a 7. So he needs to come up with 1 inch in his rule book.
You make it sound so great.
I think you missed it. It's not like this game has stratagems, but this game does have
No,
army rules.
But
which
there's
I've,
army rules.
I've actually ignored all of my
Yeah.
army rules. I'm curious what the. Alpha Legion has. I know there's like some stuff to help redeploy. Smoke and mirrors. Redeploy a unit once. I can actually do that if you make it. I'm gonna smoke and mirrors and redeploy once per game. But I don't think you got it. Smoke and mirrors is only for a shooting attack, though, is what I'm reading. So this wouldn't work.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
I know there's something.
I
but
gave you
yes.
3. So here's 3. This is your surge move. You still have the bikes. Do you want to charge with the bikes?
No.
Okay. I failed a Terminator charge. Jay failed a Angel tier charge. No, those aren't Angel tiers. Those are something.
I forgot to fucking shoot them too. Let me shoot them.
We already agreed to go back,
No, it doesn't matter.
so let's
They
go
don't have
back.
no fucking.
They don't have it.
They only have fucking frag bombs and frag grenades. Well, they got dispensers, I guess.
The fuck is a dispenser? These guys getting
Fuck.
high?
I guess. How do fucking grenades work?
I do not know.
Grenade discharger. I guess that's what that's on their wrist. It's assault 3,
What's the range on it?
12 inches. So assault 3, 2, 3. How many guys I got there? 10. So that was that 30 dice?
Yeah, I mean, if it's Assault 3, it's 30 dice. But is that, Jesus fucking Christ, are you serious? Is that a once per battle thing, or is that just always?
Unit includes one.
Every
at least
single one of
mo-
them?
a
No, it's
unit
only
that
one guy,
includes At
right?
least one model
They
with
don't
frag
all
grenades.
have grenade. They don't all have grenades.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 9 with grenades. 9 with
9 of them have grenades.
says 9 frag grenades, 9 grenade dischargers.
Okay.
9 crack
Go
grenades.
through the keywords. Is it one shot on grenades, or can they do this every turn, every game?
Yeah, it doesn't really.
If it
fucking
doesn't say one shot on frag
all it
grenades,
says assault. It says assault 3,
you have to
pinning
go to,
1.
you have to actually
or
go
pinning.
to the frag grenade
Well, that's what
weapon profile.
Grenade discharger, frag bombs.
Frag bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now
Assault-
go to the weapon.
Assault 3.
Now go to the frag bomb weapon profile.
I'm at it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, and it's only Assault 3.
Yeah.
And,
And
no
pinning.
other keywords.
Pinning.
Pinning. I don't know what pinning does.
So it's a strength 3, AP 6.
Wait. Assault 3?
Yeah.
Grenade launchers frags are only Assault 1.
These are grenade discharger, frag bombs. So maybe it's something specific to this unit. Do you have grenade discharger, crack bombs?
I don't have grenade discharger anywhere.
Okay, so it's probably just from these guys.
I find it hard to believe that you're doing 30 grenades, 30 grenade shots. What's the strength on them?
It's an assault grenade. They're AP, strength 3, AP.
Strength 3, okay, that's
AP,
not
yeah,
ridiculous.
strength 3, AP of 6.
Okay, I guess so. All right, well, hit me with 30 dice. All of the fucking guys have assault grenade launchers.
Yeah.
So how many is that?
This is 10.
Go in times 3. So hitting on 3s. What's their
Yeah,
what is
4.
their BS?
4.
4? All right, hitting on 3s.
Hit it on 3s.
Let's just resolve all these right now. So 3s versus my toughness of 4. I believe you're gonna need either a 4 or a 5. 3 versus 4. You need 5s.
All right, so there's 3 there.
3 wounds. Armor save. I failed 1 armor save. Okay.
And then the next 10.
Round 2. Only 2 misses there.
And then
Looking for 5s. Dropping those grenades. Bop, 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 bop.
3.
3. See, it's hard to keep like that, you know, the excitement, because you know when I'm editing, I'm like,
Yeah.
turn 4 or 5, like
Yeah.
we just
We're
all
done.
we talk about is the rolls. We need to get in there. So 3, one of them failed. Another Marine is down. Here's from round 3.
All right, 3.
3
miss.
failed. Looking for 5s.
I needed that one on the moon roll. And what is pinning? So 2 more.
2 more. Another Marine. God damn. Those grenades did a great job.
Let me look at pinning.
Yeah. Pinning means take a leadership test, basically. Okay. Pass. 4 and 2. 6.
Cool.
You gotta roll below in this game, whereas in 40K 10th, you roll above.
All right. My next charge is going to be over there.
All right, which one? To which one?
So we'll do the guys to the.
The guys to the, let's be more specific. If you're saying guys, that's more than one. Okay,
Yeah.
the angel
Angels tiers.
tiers.
All right. To the tactical.
Roger that.
To your tactical Marines right there.
Charging. That is a failure, and you move 1 inch.
All right. My dude will go in. Damien will go in.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for Damien.
Actually, they'll go 2 more inches because of jump packs. He'll get in.
He's in.
Oh my god, this is fucking painful.
Wow, you failed all your charges
Yeah.
except for your character charge. That's rough on Blood Angels. Okay, now we do 5 phase.
Come on. All right, so he has Vortex. Yes.
Losing mastered. Wow, pinning is very powerful. If they fuck it up, they can't move, shoot, or charge. Shooting, losing the ability to shoot sucks. Now I'm starting to see why people like Horus Heresy. Because if you can get over the massive complexity, there's more depth in all the different types of weapons. But you're going to be playing for twice as long.
All right, so Vortex.
Yep.
Weapon skill of 6. So.
Mountain of a learning curve. Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow. One.
So 2 hits.
Oh, the 2 hits?
Yeah. What is up with these fucking ones tonight? I'm about to chuck these dice out the goddamn rooms.
That's how I felt about the
So it is strength +1. So the strength of 5. Strength 5. Reaping blow. What's that mean? Come on.
It's because Jay's using the blue dice when playing the Blood Angel. Yeah.
Reaping blow. If a model is in base contact with one or more models,
Mm-hmm.
in the initiative step in which they fight, they gain the number of attacks equal to the value of noted,
On the reaping, or on the.
as noted in the various special rules. If no value included, count the value as 1.
So 1 extra attack.
No, if I'm guessing if he's like with. If a model is in base contact with more than one model,
Right. You're
in
in
the
base
initiative.
contact with 2.
sure, then gain the number of attacks equal to the X value.
All right. What's the X value on his ability? That's what I was thinking. It's probably 2 or 3.
It's 1.
Okay.
So I
Get one extra,
one extra
plus
attack.
another extra because you charged.
Oh, okay. So 2 more hits.
I got you, Tristan.
2 more hits.
So 4 total.
4 total. And then
what's the AP on that?
5 to your 4, right?
That would be 3s.
3s, yeah. What is? Damn, what's master crafting? Fuck.
Isn't that crazy? Just
Oh my
roll it.
God.
We'll do it after you roll.
Alright.
Because if you roll like all 1s and shit
Yeah.
again.
Probably gives me an extra master crafted. I can re-roll fail 2 hits per turn with that weapon, so I can re-roll those 2 misses.
Okay. We'll set those aside for right now.
So those 2 would hit, and then the wound,
Yeah.
Yeah.
3s.
3s.
All right.
So same
So I think
thing.
it's
4 wounds.
like 4 wounds. Also,
AP 2.
Okay, but also you have the Hammer of Wrath hit first for charging with the jump pack. So
Uh-huh.
that's an auto hit with an unmodified strength of the model. So roll 1 more dice, and you're looking for a 3.
No.
You missed. All right, so 4
AP
with
2.
AP 2.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then I have 4 dead Marines.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the power of a Blood Angel character. For the throne! It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. It's the Spiritum Sanguineus. That's the name of the 2-handed weapon he is wielding.
2 wounds.
Alright, so 2 up. 1 and 2. Okay.
2 blocks. Okay. Turn 2 has been completed. 3 hours for 2 turns. Yeah, we anticipated that because remember, turn 1 was 1 hour and 30 minutes. Turn 2 was 1 hour.
It
and
got
30
longer.
minutes.
It got.
It got a
I
little
think
longer.
it got longer.
Got a little longer, but we got more units interacting here.
Yeah.
All right, but I think the game will probably be pretty much determined by the end of turn 3, so we'll see. All right, so let's go to the overhead cam and see our situation here. We're going to do some movement. We definitely need to get the hell out of Dodge. So I'm gonna go
Yeah, leadership test over
that
there.
way. Which way?
Here, you guys.
Yeah, they're below half strength. 7, we're good. And yeah, we're good. Let's move this tank here.
How many wounds they had lost in combat, modified by that. so you would have failed.
I'm sorry, what?
So you modify it by the amount of wounds that you lost in combat.
Okay. I lost 6 wounds in combat.
Yeah, so and at the end I would basically pile into.
Okay. So at the end, you would have piled in, so you get, next to all these guys.
Yeah.
These guys took a leadership test. They rolled a 7 and then modified by 4, so that would go to what? A 13?
They go to 11. Right?
4 plus 7. How is it exactly modified, though?
Yeah, I don't know. Wrong book. Nope, that's the right book.
If the losing unit fails, both the winner and the loser roll a d6 and add the highest initiative. -1 to ID stat per loss. Oh. Okay. Okay, roll. Okay. I rolled a 6. You roll 1d6. You rolled a 2. If the winner's result is higher, the entire losing unit is removed from play. So he rolled low.
But I add my initiative?
What? Yeah. So 2 plus your
5.
model's initiative.
5.
So 2 plus 5 is 7. My initiative is I don't know, whatever a standard Marine initiative is. It's like a 4. So then a 4 plus 6
No,
would
I'll
be
get
like
that.
a 12. No, I would
So-
be a 10. So 10. Yeah, so 4 plus 6 would be a 10. And then and that's the initiative of a single Marine.
Uh-huh.
Then does that initiative of 10 get subtracted by 7 because I lost, or 6 because I lost 6 guys. So 10 minus 6 is 4. Joe rolled higher, so his Marines now make a fallback move. Oh, we don't add the modifier on the die roll? I thought we had the modifier to the die roll.
No, we
add the initiative.
initiative.
Yeah, but I am having to go -1 initiative for
You only modified the leadership test. So
Okay.
you failed that and you just run
So
away.
I fall back. So how do I perform a fallback? Fallback is, I guess, maybe a 6 inches. I mean, I guess. Or do I make a roll? 2d6? Okay.
2d6.
Hopefully I roll a 6. I rolled a 10, so I can go back even farther. So another 4 inches. Okay, left flank is collapsing. Right flank is collapsing because we've got the fucking Blood Angels at Deep Strike behind us. Blood Angels
And
ran
it says
up on
directly
us.
towards your battlefield edge.
Directly towards your battlefield edge. Moving towards your table edge, okay.
Yeah, if one
Now-
runs off,
Now,
they all run off. It's removed.
well, they hit the edge of the table. Oops.
Yeah.
So they all instantly run
Yeah,
away.
that unit's gone.
Okay. All right, my turn, please.
Yes. You may go. I'll let you. I'll let you kill me so we can end this.
You're winning.
No, I'm not winning.
You're not winning?
No, you're winning.
You don't see what's happening? My left flank just collapsed. My right flank collapsed.
You got
I
a bunch of
lost
stuff in the
one.
middle.
I lost. Jay, how many?
You're
how
holding
many
the middle down.
Jay,
Dude, you're holding the
Jay.
middle
how many guys have you lost?
down.
One.
No, but I lost all my bikes and a dreadnought. No, I lost 2 of my bikes and a dreadnought.
Okay.
The dreadnought's worth
Point to you, sir. Point
300.
Point to you. Yeah. But this turn will determine it, because if I fucking shoot the fuck out of you and kill
Yeah.
a bunch of you, then
Yeah,
yeah,
there you-
maybe.
That's why I'm saying.
It's like,
you're
we're
set up
gonna
to
play
shoot.
a full game of motherfucking, we're gonna get in one game. So let's start with the shooting. Can Alferia shoot the whole fucking
Hold on.
time? I'm gonna shoot with my Primarch. And I'm not holding. Why am I holding? I need another beer. I definitely need another beer. That's what we need. We need beers for this. Oh no, yeah, you can take it. Yeah, I want a beer, but I'll drink the Youngling. Yeah, give me the Yingling. It's gonna be in there for years if I don't drink it. I deserve bitter beer right now. Okay. Oh yeah, he could have done that the whole time. God damn it. All right, here we're attacking. Need 2s. Got 2s. Strength 8 versus toughness 4. I need 2s. Got 2s. I pierced their armor. And 2 Marines are dead from Alfarion. Alfarius.
I'm gonna use that reaction to get that cover save.
5 plus involves.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So 2. That was a 6 too. Yep.
2 Marines are dead.
No bueno.
All right. That's all.
Look, you're
That's
killing
all
stuff.
Alfarius has. Let's go. Oh, before I forgot about. Hold on, let me move real quick. I forgot about my moving. So he can move up to 8. Should I turn around and fight this big old unit by myself? No. We'll get in here. We can't go within 1, so we'll stop there. And then we'll take the Terminators. Here.
Yeah, the reaction. Just remembering the reaction is fucking hard. And from what I understand, you only get the one reaction per phase, per movement. So like I could
Yes.
react to your movement, right? What's that movement reaction? Since you moved in front of me, I can advance, pitching unit. So I can do a movement reaction with them guys. No? You don't want me to? What the? Since you move towards me, I can move towards you. And that's what I would do.
How far?
I can move 12 inches, so put me 1 inch away from you.
Now, you already took a reaction in the shooting phase, but this is a reaction in the movement.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Reactions. I like them.
Y'all done?
No.
No. It's not out yet, is it? The Trish time?
Alright, movement done. Now we're going to the shooting phase. Alfarius shot and
Beta
killed
is out, okay.
2 Marines. And then this was the combi weapon, but I already did the 1 shot, so all it has left is the heavy bolter. Heavy bolter made 3 hits. Heavy bolter made 1 wound.
And save.
Saved. Okay. All right. Tactical squad. 12 dice. Rapid fire shooting at the jump jet guys.
12?
Rapid fire.
Okay.
Let's go. That's 6, 7, 8. 8 hits. How many wounds? We've got 4 wounds.
What's your AP?
I don't think it is.
Nothing.
AP. This is a normal bolt.
Okay, so 4 wounds at 2 ups. Oh, 1 gets through.
Okay. I guess you want me to pull the back
No,
guy.
it's they're two wounds each.
2 wounds apiece? These
Yes.
are like sanguinary guard?
Yeah.
These are powerful. Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's see what these Terminators can do. Terminator.
No rapid fire. Hold on.
No rapid fire. Why? I have rapid fire.
1 guy has a pistol.
1 less dice.
Yeah.
That I don't have a pistol. I didn't I might be using that model, but they're 10 tactical Marines, all with. Well, actually, unless you're
Your
forced
sergeant.
to take
Your
a ser-
sergeant
yeah,
has a
this-
pistol.
Yeah, but you can equip the sergeant, but I didn't do it. So 1 less shot. Jay,
I'll do 1.
1 more armor roll.
yeah.
Fuck it.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, the special fucking Alpha Legion Terminators called the Lernaean. That's a fucking terrible name. Volkite Chargers. 1 Venom Sphere. However, Bulky will not die. Oh my god. Volkite Charger, Assault 2, Deflagrate. So that's 10.
See you later there, angry Mexican. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Take all the 1s and 2s out. And we got 6 hits. Going for the wounds. Got 4 wounds. No, yeah, 4 wounds.
Yeah.
And this is not armor piercing. Not armor piercing, but it does have deflagrate, so don't let one of them get through.
Yeah. So 2s. Everything's passed.
Oh no. What?
Yeah, these Dawnbreakers seem pretty cool. They got that's why they have artificial armor. It's like there's fucking fancy armor.
What is a fucking venom sphere?
It's that dude from Cobra.
I'll fucking look. I'll look at it later unless I can get help from this time. Well, that was a fail. All right, well, let's try to blow up the Dreadnought. That might make us feel better.
Yeah.
We go Twin Linked and Sunder against the Dreadnought. This thing's going down.
Okay.
Let's put both of our last gun sponsons into it.
Sounds good.
Rerolling for Twin Linked. 3. Rerolling for Sunder. 2. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
And
Almost.
AP'd.
Oh, but I do have my involve, my shield. So 5s. One wound.
1 wound. How many wounds does it have left?
7. Oh, it's got 2 left. It's at 5.
Okay. And we'll fire the rest of the guns into him. He's got 2 wounds left, you said?
Yeah. The Venom Sphere is like a poison bomb, 1 use.
Okay, well, I'm definitely going to use it on those fuckers. Tell me how to do the Venom Sphere or what page the
It's
Venom Sphere
Assault
is on.
6.
Twin Linked. Nothing.
What are you shooting?
Heavy Bolter. 2 wounds on the Dreadnought.
What's the Heavy Bolter's strength?
Heavy Bolter strength is... Five.
Yeah, you need 6s
Why?
to wound because that's
What's the toughness on
toughness 8.
that? Okay. Okay. Let's fire. Do we need to move on? Double checking. Okay, the big tank, the long gun here, the fucking whatever that shit is, it's called a
Securing.
neutron beam laser, is firing at that. It only has 2 wounds left. Come on.
So Sunder only gives rerolls to armor penetration, not rerolls to wounds.
What do you mean armor? You mean your opponent is
So-
better at rolling their armor?
No.
Reroll-
So when you're shooting the Dreadnought, you're rolling to wound. When you're shooting at vehicles, you're rolling armor penetration. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still confused. Repeat it to me, Jay.
So like when I shot your Rhino, we rolled for armor penetration.
So
and then
that
Sunder,
would be the reroll.
yeah,
there.
I would be able
Not
to reroll.
again- okay.
Yeah, not against the wounds.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I don't know if it's affected
yeah.
things.
It
Probably has.
might have, but it's only 1 wound, so it's no big deal.
Okay, 2 hits. And let's see, does this have anything? Oh no. Oh, thank God. 1 misses. It's a strength 10 versus a toughness of 8. Is 10 versus 8 a 3? 10 versus an 8 is a 2. Yeah, so we got it. So he's hit for 1, but you say you have an invuln, so one wound.
Got it.
No
Saved.
wounds. Okay, that was not a good turn. All right, I've got my Terminator missile launchers, and I've got these 2 artilleries. These 2 artillery Terminator missile launchers. I was going to fire the Terminator missile launchers into this big old squad that's bothering us. Let's do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, 4 times 5, 20. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 dice. Now, do I actually want to use that one, or do I want to use a more powerful one to try to penetrate your armor? Ooh, I want to penetrate your armor. Pinning. Wait. What's up?
Yeah, it just sounds so stupid.
So, what sounds stupid?
That you wanted to penetrate my armor.
All right. So if I land 1 successful hit on these guys, then the entire unit is pinned, meaning the next turn he cannot move, shoot, or charge.
Yeah, if I fail
with
my
20 dice.
if I fail my leadership.
You have to take a leadership test.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what is your leadership on those guys?
Those guys are a leadership of 9.
And what is their toughness?
Their toughness 4.
All right, we're going to switch to Hellfire Plasma Missiles, which aren't pinning. And they're only a single shot. I don't get 20 dice, I only get 5 dice. But it would penetrate your armor, and it would wound on 2s. So I can kill 5 guys at most. But what is brutal, parentheses 2? Brutal. There's just keywords upon keywords upon keywords. Brutal. When a model is located, a wound inflicted by a weapon with this special rule does not suffer 1 wound, but instead suffers a number of wounds equal to the number in brackets. So it does 2 wounds each. So these aren't 1 wound models, they're 2 wounds. So I could kill up to 5 guys. Let's do it. 3s and 2s. Only 3 hit. Do I have anything that will re-roll?
No.
2s, 3 Marines are hit. Armor piercing and 2 damage each. 3 Marines are hit.
Wait. I thought I had a invuln for these guys. Yeah.
The 2s would also be hits. 1 more wound. 4 are dead. Thank you, losing master.
How many wounds?
2 each shot. I got 4 wounds, and each wound is doing 2 damage with brutal 2.
So
pierces your armor because the armor is AP2.
AP2, but my armor's 2+.
That's right. That's why it pierces your armor.
Okay.
You remember in Old Hammer,
So
you just need to
you did 8 wounds. Is that what you're saying?
I did 2 wounds for each wound. Yeah, 8 wounds.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, I don't like that. It doesn't seem
that was a rough.
doesn't seem right. Watch it.
What do you mean it doesn't?
Watch the spears.
What do you mean it doesn't seem right?
You
don't like that it was so powerful?
Yeah, that's very powerful.
Yeah, it's 5 shots. Strength 8, armor piercing 2. Brutal 2.
No, I believe you.
All right. The last things that I have are these 2 artilleries. And now I'm thinking maybe I got to pump them into these guys, or I could put them into your character down that way. How many wounds does your character have? How many wounds does your character have? Heavy support.
He has 3 wounds.
Okay. I think I can kill that guy. Maybe. I wish I would have memorized the rapier's page number. I've said it enough times. I think it's 42.
8 wounds, so... Yeah, each model had 2 wounds, so yeah, they'll spill over. Yeah, it's just spill over per hit.
Okay.
I don't get it. So how many should have died then?
Exactly the number that I took, because each of them have 2 wounds, and each of the 4 hits.
Yeah, 4 dead. Yeah,
2
so
wounds.
okay. It's just
Laser destroy.
reiterating
Yeah.
the fact.
Yeah. You don't want those guys to die. They're the best guys.
They haven't even done anything yet.
Well, it feels like they've done anything. They've threatened the fuck out of me. All right, so. These 2. This one against him. It's 2 laser destroyer shots. Both hit.
Okay.
Laser destroyer strength 9 versus your toughness. I assume a 4.
Yep.
So then 2s.
Yep.
Both of them hit. Laser destroyer AP 1, so you don't get any armor.
Yeah, but he has his.
Does he have an invulnerable save?
Yeah, it's a 4-up. He has the Iron Halo, I think.
What's that guy's name?
The Dominin Xiphon.
Well, Dominin, take 2 wounds unless you have an invul save.
He does. Oh, there it is. Iron Halo gives him +4.
Oh, he's like a vampire.
Yeah, so 1 save.
1 wound. And he has 4 wounds?
3 wounds.
Well, I'll fire with the... I'll fire with the last one into him. Oh, no. Is it twin linked?
No.
It is twin linked. Laser destroyer twin linked. Needed to hit on 3, so 1 hit. 1 wound. Invul save. Fuck. Goddamn invulnerable saves. Well, that's it for my shooting. Now we will move on to the charging. I need the +1 charge, so I'm going to charge your guys with my Terminators.
Okay.
I'm not going to fail that roll, so we're going to... Well, I guess technically we should still roll.
She almost did.
Almost failed. And then I'll charge...
Yeah, that was...
That was what?
Nice first. No, but I still had the... I said the 9 strength versus toughness 4.
And charge with Alfarius 4.
Yeah.
He's in.
I don't care. I'm not playing that.
You're not playing what?
He said instant death because I saved the invul saying anyway.
You saved the invul save?
Yeah.
Was
Just
that a
one
wound from
damage
the laser
from the-
destroyer? Yes, because that wound would cause instant death with strength. Oh, shit.
Just one damage from
That's
the
an-
instant death.
That's an instant death? I thought in order for there
Twice
to
the
be an...
toughness of the character. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's a laser destroyer hit. You lost a character.
No, I saved the invul. I had the invul save.
No, but you took one wound from the laser destroyer, so the guy's dead.
No. Okay, I concede then. I'm serious. It's over.
Why? Is that Jay himself on the battlefield? Well, Jay, let me fight with Alfarius. I spent almost $200 to get this guy. Let me roll a few dice.
He came in broken.
And he did come in broken. Jay had to
Bastard.
fucking repair
I
him.
know. No, I was just joking. Because I'm gonna deep strike your ass,
Okay.
and I'm gonna win because all my guys are on your side, and that's all the victory points.
Right. Let's see. Wounds.
You know that, right?
Yes, I do know it.
Then why are you playing like you're playing?
Bro, it's turn 3. All I need to do is drive over there after I'm done
They don't
killing
count.
you.
They don't count. Vehicles
What
don't.
does-
ca-
yes,
they don't
vehicles
score.
do count.
No, they don't score.
Look it up.
Dude, look. I'm serious.
Look it up.
I'm serious. Look it up.
Okay, look it up.
I already did. I already
Look it
know. That's
up.
why I'm telling you.
Vehicles do score. They score 1, I think.
No.
All right, well, I'll look it up. Strike.
It's infantry.
What-
It says infantry.
What's the mission called?
It says infantry.
What's the mission called?
It's
Strike.
the
It's the
number
mission
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. I'll let you win though. That's okay.
You'll let me win.
Mhm.
Okay. Shatter battle. Shatter strike. If at the end of the game each player scores 2 victory points for each friendly scoring unit and 1 victory point for each denial unit. Scoring and denials are on page 307, which
It'll say in
which
your
you
thing.
didn't bother reading. Denial units. It is a vehicle of any type. So 1 victory point. I am wrong. I am
Denial-
right. You are wrong. Goodbye.
No, a denial unit, right?
denial
so
unit
that
is
means you
any
couldn't come over
vehicle.
here and freaking
A
score.
denial unit is categorized as a vehicle.
Right, meaning it's
One-
not scoring.
It is scoring. There are.
If it's
Why
a
are you
deni-
making up your own definitions in order to
if
try
it's
to
a
win the
denial
argument?
unit, that means you are not scoring.
No, that's not how it works. Jay, let me read it to you again.
Denial units stop the scoring.
No,
Why are they called denial units then?
I don't
And
fucking
not scoring
know why
units.
they're called denial units. That's just the word that they used. I hate it, too. It didn't make any sense. It says, at the end of the game, each player scores 2 victory points for every friendly scoring unit in their opponent's deployment
Scoring
zone.
unit, not
Correct.
denial unit.
I'm not done, Jay. Fuck. And 1 victory point for every friendly denial unit in their opponent's deployment zone. There you go. Are you satisfied?
Denial units do not score.
Are you
Only
satisfied?
contest objectives.
No, wrong. In this particular, losing mastered is wrong because I've got the rules right here. And I'll show it to you if I need to. Go ahead and look it up on, I just read it 15 times. Fuck. I'll read it 17 times if I need to. Shattered Strike. Primary objective, Shattered Strike. At the end of the game.
Oh,
you
know
are
what?
you ready?
You know what?
Each player scores 2 victory points for every friendly scoring unit. Okay? And 1 victory point for every friendly denial unit in their opponent's deployment zone. Denial units score. Regardless of what chat says. Because sometimes chat is wrong. Correct.
No.
This
it's a-
specific
it's-
one cares about being in your opponent's deployment zone.
Right.
So my plan was to drive to your deployment zone after I'm done whooping your ass. So please just
Denial units is
let me, Jesus
denial.
fucking Christ, man. You want this game to be over, but you want to keep it going. We'll argue
on.
about it for a fucking hour.
Storm cannon. See.
Okay. 5 hits. Strength 6 versus toughness.
What's this dude's?
Just shut up.
Tell me this dude's toughness.
His toughness is a 6.
His toughness is a 6.
His toughness is a 6. What's wrong?
Okay.
Yeah. He's a Primarch, bro.
So?
Were you trying to laser disintegrate him or something? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Because you got hit once by what?
10? Strength
by
10.
a 10? Yeah. You wanted to disintegrate him. Hey, man, I would have wanted to disintegrate him too. Yeah, I got you. All right. So the Pale Spear it just hit you 3 times. It is melee, armor bane, insta death, and 2-handed.
Okay.
So three Marines are insta death.
All right. What else?
What else? Just these Terminators.
So you guys don't know what happened yesterday when I
What happened yesterday?
put that beat down on his ass in the combat patrols.
It wasn't no beat down.
He's like, "Oh, I don't like this game.
It
This game
wasn't
sucks."
no. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I want to play again.
I know, because
Don't
It was-
don't put words in my
it
mouth.
was a beatdown though.
No one, no beat.
Yeah, it was. He's like, "Oh, that thing's so overpowered."
The Wraith Lord
Yeah.
is pretty powerful.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll let him get one. I'll let him get one here and there.
you getting salty? You're not even losing. You have a bunch of Terminators in the wings.
I have 6 Terminators, and you got fucking a bunch of tanks
3s or above. That's a
and a
bad
Primarch.
roll.
This guy
5
brings
hits.
a Primarch. Now, it probably would have been a little bit different if I had Sanguinius.
Power axes.
He's getting painted up right now, so we're gonna try this one time with Sanguinius, and then we're gonna see.
You have Sanguinius?
Yeah,
Ooh. Unfortunately,
and then I'm gonna bring my
we don't like this.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I would play it again for just your Sanguinius because that's just the kind of friend I am.
I don't know
If you even want to.
if this goes on the
Dude,
once a year rotation.
Power fists. Well, I need the strength of a power fist to see if a 3 works.
We're in the book more than we're playing the game.
I know, man. Power axe. Power axe is.
I do want to love it a lot.
Plus
but
1 to the strength. So 5. Yes, 3's hit. So 4 wounds. 4 wounds, buddy. My man.
Okay.
My man, 4 wounds plus the venom sphere that chat was looking up for me.
No. What are you talking about?
Those guys are insta death. We are already over here.
You killed
I've
3
been
over here,
rolling
right?
Over here.
Do I get to?
Yeah, it was either 3 or 4. I don't remember.
I think it was 3.
I'll
Do
give
I
you
get to
3.
fight back, or are you just gonna freaking?
Oh yeah, you get to fight
Oh
back.
my god. He's so happy that he's winning.
I'm not winning.
Look at your face.
I'm not winning.
All right, so I got 4 dudes that can fight back with. What do they have? I think one guy has a power fist. I might be able to tap on your armor.
Tap it. Give it a little. Tap-a-roo. Tap it. Why can't I zoom? Why can't I focus? Focus. Focus button that I can quickly hit anytime I need to focus. Zoom.
So this guy has just the power fist and the plasma. So bolt pistols, 3 bolt pistols, and then
There. That's how I focus. Fuck us? Fuck me? No. Fuck you. Fuck us? No. Fuck you.
power fist is. All right, so 3 bolt pistols, needing.
There was no Jedi Survivor review, Maldalorian, because unfortunately we're not IGN. We can't review every single game. 1.
One hit. So one hit there.
Strength's toughness 6. So you're
So I
gonna
need a
need
6.
5s or maybe a 6. Okay.
Or no, 4s to 6 is what?
You'll probably need a 5 or a 6, not a 3.
Yep, 6. All right, so Power Fist.
Yeah, these are crunchy ass rules. Meister Miller.
1. And then 8 to your...
Power Fist is a 8?
Yeah.
Bro, you got a Power Fist?
Yeah, the Sergeant does.
8 to 6 is what?
2 plus.
No way.
Yeah.
Don't hit me. Yeah!
I'm gonna throw this shit at you. Don't hit me, bro. Oh, this is horrible.
The prime.
Okay, go.
All right. I already went. You have 4 wounds on you that you need to save.
Okay.
But hold on. Let me see if the power axe gets rid of your save. What is a what is a power axe? AP. Nope, you don't get a save unless those have invulnerables. Do those have invulnerable
No.
saves?
What's the AP?
AP2, power axe.
Okay.
However, it is unwieldy. God damn it.
That means you
believe
go
I have to
last.
Look, so many fucking things. Maybe.
Yeah.
Unwieldy.
Yeah, it does have an order for initiative. What's your initiative?
Piles in and fights at initiative step 1. Blah blah.
Yeah, my
blah.
models would attack before your Terminators.
Oh, why? Oh, it does say what initiative 1. Okay. Yeah, that's the unwieldy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, well, we know that I'm doing 4 wounds at 4 kills. No, 4 wounds, which would only kill 2.
Yeah.
Let's see what you do to me.
All right, so
They are toughness 4. Getting good shots here, though.
Yeah.
Camera.
So they have the Falling Star Power Spear.
Yeah.
So reach 1, rending 5, AP3. All right, so how many guys do I have at level 3? 6,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 6. So 2 attacks each.
12 attacks.
2, 4, 6. And then the sergeant gets a 3rd attack.
Okay.
Okay.
13 attacks. What is their WS?
Their WS is a 5. So they're hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s.
Jesus. That's a
3
lot of
1s. So 10 hit. Okay. What's the strength of that weapon?
So that is a strength 5 versus your toughness 4. So I
Correct.
need 3s.
3s. I think
5
on the
plus is rending.
right. So we're looking for you to not roll 5.
Okay. Jeez.
So get rid of the 1s and the 2s.
So 2 rending.
2 rending and how
4 other.
4 other.
4 at
Let me take
AP3.
Okay, let me take those 4 right now. All of those are blocked. Now the rending, if you will tell me what rending
I
does.
think that just goes straight there.
Rending. Model has rending.
Is AP2.
For each roll, AP2, so that would puncture my thing.
So
got 2
one-
wounds, so
one-
1 terminated.
Yeah, 1 did.
Okay. Well, that changes everything. I guess I might as well re-roll with my guy, my
What?
stuff.
We
Okay,
already-
fine. Take
you had
my 4
4.
wounds, and you're gonna lose 2 guys.
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah.
I get my armor save. Only 1 went through.
No, 2. I gave
One?
4 wounds.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And these guys have 2 wounds apiece.
I still get my armor save.
You don't get your armor save.
Why?
Because they go through your armor. It's armor AP2. These guys have 2+.
All right, that's fine.
I like these guys. They're the equivalent of the Sanguinary Guard in the Horus Heresy.
All right.
So that is the end of my turn. We're going to the top of turn
3.
No. Yeah,
top of turn 3.
Bottom of turn 3, because
Yeah, bottom, yeah. All right. I'm going to try to bring in my Terminators. They come in. Deep strike me right behind your Terminators.
Well, I'd like for you to give me a point. Right here?
Your Terminators.
Right here.
Yeah, with the rockets.
Okay. Go ahead and scatter.
Okay.
Hmm. 7 inches that way.
So it'd be 1 inch behind these Terminators. So if you get a little bit closer, it'd be great.
What's that?
If you 1 inch behind those Terminators.
You put this right here.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
But you're saying you said you didn't realize what I was saying, so right here, 1 inch?
1 inch behind there, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. That's good. Same thing. Where does this come from?
Now that would be the closest model.
Sure.
All right. Oh my God, these guys look sweet. Okay. Terminators of Deep Strike.
Can you jump them 12 this way?
12.
Yeah, let me put them over here. Cool.
Got a big old, can you clear your die? Big old blob, like I said, that left flank collapsed.
Run my guys 14, like around there. So they're gonna shoot these guys. Cool. And oh, I forgot about these guys. Did you see that?
No?
Angel on there.
Oh, wow, that is nice. Yeah, actually, this is the better painted one compared to the Terminators. These Terminators,
Yeah, they're nice, but
these are super nice too. If you actually look at all the detail on them, these are really nice, dude. They're nicer than my army. I'll say that. Yeah.
yeah, they came out all right. All right, that's
I am
all.
surrounded by blood angels on all sides.
That is all my move.
Okie doke. Where are you starting with your shooting?
Let me see. Do I have range right here? I sure do. So those guys are shoot right there. 10 shots.
What's up?
This Space Marine tactical unit will shoot at that
tactical squad.
Alright, 10, needing 3s. That's a fucking chunk full of 1s and 2s. Alright. Still
How many dice did you roll?
10.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Come here. And then 4s on 4s is
4.
4?
Maybe 5, but I think it's 4.
So 4 hits. Straight up saves. Should be 3s.
4?
Yeah, 4.
1 Marine down.
1 dead.
Next.
Alright, so shooting. Let's go with the Leviathan. He's got 4 heavy on that plasma. That should be within, so that'll get a bump up. That's within 9, right? Yeah.
Oh man, we're talking about millimeter, but yeah, we'll allow it.
So 4 at 2s. All 4 hit.
Oh shit!
Now 2.
Oh shit!
Now I do armor penetration. I don't do to wound.
Right. It's armor penetration.
Yeah.
So then you roll the dice.
Yeah.
And you add the strength of the melta.
Right.
So
And in this case, because what's your armor value or for the Land Raider?
probably, hopefully high.
Armor 14.
Probably something like that. Are you gonna roll or you want to know first?
I want to know first.
You want to know first.
It-
14.
All right. So and it's 2 dice per. So
2 dice.
yeah, because it's got
Per
armor
hit.
bane. This one has armor bane.
Armor what?
Bane, armor bane.
B-A-N-E?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck that is.
That gives you extra d6. Remember?
Okay.
Yeah. So 8
Nothing.
plus. Oh my god, that's fucking. That one doesn't.
That one will go. So that penetrates
There's
the
one.
armor.
There's
So
one.
1 penetrating hit.
That one will go.
6
No,
plus
6,
what?
Yeah, 14. Yep, that does it.
That's a glancing hit.
Okay.
1 penetrating, 1 glancing,
God, these damn spinning.
and
2 penetrating, 1 glancing.
2
8 and 8.
penetrating.
Yeah, 16.
Oh, yeah, the Alpha Legion nonsense. You actually don't get all that. So I haven't actually been using my Alpha Legion stuff.
Shut the hell up, Tristan.
No, we're gonna play it like we're playing it because we're getting the full effect of Horus Heresy, and my Marines have been acting like, I don't know, Ultra Marines.
Well, guess what? You
Not
know what?
even
I haven't
Marines.
used any of my
Bro, just
whatever
roll-
my thing is. What's
just
my
roll 4.
special abilities?
Roll 4 dice instead of the 8 dice. Then you
can't
probably
penetrate.
wouldn't be able to penetrate without that.
Yeah. Well, if I get 6s, I can penetrate.
Then you didn't penetrate.
If I get
I'm-
6s, I would penetrate.
Get 6s.
I don't.
Get 6s. You'll roll 6s. You'll roll.
So
I'll
I
give
haven't
you,
been
You're gonna
used-
get 2 6s, my friend.
I haven't been using the
You're
Blood Angels,
well,
special
we'll
abilities.
Read your Blood Angels right after you roll 4
and I want to
6s.
use my Blood Angel special abilities from round 1, 2, and 3.
Roll your 4 dice.
There, eat.
What I say. You got 2 6s. It didn't even matter. All that complaining for nothing.
No,
All right.
because I would have had 3. 3 versus 2.
No, you wouldn't
Yeah.
have had 3.
Yeah,
you,
what?
you only had.
I had
you
3.
Had 2 penetrating and 1
Yeah.
glancing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 2 penetrating, or 2 glancing, right? 6 plus.
Yeah.
2 glancing.
I guess it. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Well, what is the strength of the fucking multi-melter? Let's do it right.
It's 2 glancing.
Okay. All right, first one. 10. That's not good.
It's on the this,
What's 10 on glancing?
explosion. Explodes, yeah.
Oh no.
On the vehicle damage chart,
Yeah, no,
says
on
explode.
glancing. It's a glancing hit.
where's the glancing at? I don't see that.
All right, I don't think you roll on the you roll on the penetrate. You roll on the table when you penetrate. I'm trying to figure out what happens when you glance. You said it was on the reference sheet.
Okay, so Tristan, what's my special abilities for Blood Angels?
You got it in
Because
your
I'm gonna
book.
use them
Look it
retroactively
right now.
for the last 3 turns.
But I'm not using it retroactively.
Yes,
We're
you are.
using it right
Yes,
now. We're using it right now. I just haven't said anything. At any time, I could have been like, I'm using my fucking alpha.
well, that's the point. That's when you're
So-
supposed to say it.
So when are you supposed to say it? When you want to use it, and you haven't said it. So you only have yourself to blame right now.
Oh my god.
Glancing hit. Just one. It loses
Oh,
one
so
whole
you-
point. It just it does. You just don't roll on
No,
the
you
table.
use 1 dice for vehicle chart.
No.
That's what he said.
No. After deducting the opponent's rolls a d6 for each penetrating hit. And there was no penetrating hits. It was 2 glancing hits, so we just lose 1 whole point. But actually, what's your AP on the melter? Because I might get to save against these.
AP1.
AP1?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I don't get it. Now, does Land Raiders have a fucking invuln save? I think that's only...
Look, so
intense
Blood
edition.
Angels get +1 wound in close combat. I could have killed all your whole army by now.
By now? Wow.
Yeah.
You could have killed my whole army by now. Wow.
Yeah, so take off
Sucks
all
for
those
you.
Terminators because that would have been easier for me to
Stop
kill them.
bitching. We're not doing
It's
retroactive. We're doing current. Why do we gotta be like
Vehicles
this?
have no saves in
Why do
Horse
you gotta
Heresy.
be like this? No invuln saves.
No.
Okay. Well, then I took 2 wounds. And I took 2 wounds. Got it. All right. What else?
Shooting. So this one did. This one did. Let's do the Angel's Tears. Alrighty, here we go. So the Volkite pistols, 2 each. They should all be within 10, right?
Yeah. They're in 10.
And I haven't lost any of them, so there's 10 of those guys. So 20 shots.
Why are you complaining
2,
so much? You
4,
know you're
6,
winning,
8.
right?
I'm not winning.
Bro. Do you know how the Blood Angels
2,
work? How
4,
long have you
6,
been a Blood
8,
Angels
10.
player?
In
You've got me surrounded on all sides,
in,
and you're in close combat.
in Horse Heresy, for how long we been fucking live? That's how long I've been Blood Angels player.
4 hours.
6.
You've been a Blood Angels player for 4 hours?
1, 2.
Bullshit.
Horse Heresy Blood Angel player? Yes, that's correct.
You know how it's not as if Blood Angels work differently in Horus Heresy than they do for
All right.
4K.
So two's to hit. 3's to hit. Yeah, these got a little bit.
Good God.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, look
See
at
all
them
those
ones.
ones.
I like seeing the ones. Still a good amount of hits though.
And then 5 to your 4.
have to wipe Jay's units.
5 to 4
But
is
because
3.
he's already in close combat, that's hard.
All right.
4, 4, 9. 9 wounds.
They have the what you call it? Yeah. It's AP 5, so you get your saves. But they have the filigree.
Yeah. Oh,
1,
what
2,
the
3,
fuck?
4. So 2 dead.
Oh
5.
my god. What happened?
And that gives me 5 more wound rolls, right?
That is correct.
All
Or
right.
5 more, I think.
Yeah, wound rolls, because they're automatic hits.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 more.
3 more wounds. Don't roll 1.
There's another one.
No! I don't know. Do you think that's stacked? No, I don't think it stacks. Like, it just keeps going. Deflagrate, deflagrate, deflagrate. I don't think it does that. Okay, Jay.
What?
Are you winning, Jay?
No. I'm about to lose. I'm about
see
to
that
lose my
smile.
ass off.
I see that smile.
Yep.
It's creeping in there. I see it.
That's a yawn.
No. Yeah. My left flank is collapsed. You're already in close combat. This is where Blood Angels want to be. Let me just show you the fucking map, right? So we've got a full squad of close combat here. A full squad of Terminator close combat. We've got a full tactical. That Dreadnought's about to die. But the thing is, these crash in, and vehicles ain't doing shit against the Blood Angels. These missile Terminators ain't doing shit. These guys are already stuck in. They might win. The Primaris needs to wipe these guys. Primarch needs to wipe it and swing back over here. But I don't even think he can. It would be super quick. It would be close. I don't know. If I have a really good round of shooting, maybe. But I'm surprised at how balanced and how close it is. Now I don't like Horus Heresy, but now I'm liking Horus Heresy because
I like it a lot, but I mean, it's just
the
learning curve.
The learning curve is
huge,
and the length is massive, almost not worth it.
Well, and again,
it is our first game. I understand that, and it'll get quicker, but it's still always going to be more than current.
Well, and
Hammer.
that's typically the nature of Horus
Old
Heresy
Hammer.
is huge battles.
Sure.
You know.
I'm getting it. I'm getting the appeal. All right. Well.
All right. So now my Terminators. Let me see if I can. What they can.
Oh, and that's just shooting. You've got
yeah. I'm still on shooting. Let me see what my. Oh, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Will Flamer do anything to your Dreadnought?
Mm-mm. I mean, well, what's the strength of the Flamer?
I don't know. How about that, chat? Will the Flamer do anything?
Well, tell me the strength.
I'm going back
Even
to
chat would need to know the strength of the Flamer. You can't just say generic.
Well, I
Flamer.
mean, special rules or whatever.
It's always basically the strength of the weapon versus the
toughness. Strength 5, AP 4, assault 1.
I doubt it. I mean,
I do have a Meltagun on there too.
On what?
On that
your Dreadnought?
That's a just one shot at 12. Let me do that.
You're gonna do what?
A Meltagun. It hits.
But you had already fired your Meltagun. This is a
Yeah,
different Meltagun?
but this, yeah, it's got an extra Meltagun on there. Just a regular one. So there's.
You rolled a 6 to hit.
Yep, 6 to hit. And then it's an AP of 1, but it's armor penetration. I need another 6 to do anything to you. No, 12.
Okay.
So the flamer
You're gonna
is
charge.
your. The flamer
You
is
probably need
a
6s.
strength 5.
Okay,
So
5 plus you roll a
6,
6.
right.
That's 11. You're not
Yeah.
gonna do anything. Flamer's not gonna do anything
Yeah.
against a land raider.
Okay.
Leviathans have a regular melted gun. Yeah, that's what he built into their hand.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Time, you play this game too? Fuck, man, you play every game.
All right. So those.
Oh, I mean, losing Mastered is the one that said that. Time is just helping us with the rules. Do you play Horus Heresy though, Tristan? You played
They don't have
old Hammer.
All right. So on to the bikes then.
Under the bikes.
Yeah, because they don't have any ranged weapons.
Okay.
All right. So the bikes are 6 shots. I'm gonna go into that closest one. Your little artillery battery there.
Yep.
So 6 shots at.
This is a quality tape measure, thank you. The reason why is it's self-lock. When you buy tape measures for Warhammer, make sure you buy the self-lock ones. 'Cause you just pull it and it stays.
All right. So what's a rapid fire?
Rapid fire is you double the attacks.
Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. Still 6.
Wow, 4 ones. Jesus.
Oh, it's twin link though.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
There.
Ooh, those twin linked help like a motherfucker.
So 6.
6 hits.
6 hits.
You need 4s.
I need 4s. 4.
4 hits. All right, armor saves. 1 goes through.
All right. I got a plasma pistol on there too. Hits.
This is probably like a 3. Plasma's a
That's a 7. Yeah, it's a 2 up.
2.
Yeah, 6.
Well, 7 would not be a 2. 7 would. Well, you rolled a 6.
That's, and then it's breaching
So-
plus 4. What's that mean?
I don't know.
Breaching plus 4.
Breaching, I think, is against vehicles. What's the AP on the plasma?
4.
All right, I still get my save.
Breaching plus 4. When rolling to wound, the model has a breaching X special rule.
Saved.
Weapon has a
I think breaching
For
like,
each
against
wound
vehicles.
rolled. At 2 AP instead of the normal AP value.
Against what? Vehicles or infantry?
This rule has no effect on models and that does not have wounds, such as so it's for regular people. So if I shot it at a vehicle, it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't have that effect. So another guy gets it.
Okay, well then both crew members are dead, and I don't know. I'm gonna assume that if the crew dies, then the thing goes away.
Yeah.
Is what I'm gonna assume.
All right.
I can look it up later. It just won't fire. I'll just leave it.
Just leave it. All right, that's all my shooting. What we got next? Charge, right?
Yep. Hey, determined
Assault
artist.
phase.
Thank you so much. 10 years. Mark says, oh, wow, being part of the Angry Army for 10 years. The white scars shine in this. Dude, Horus Heresy is fucking complex as shit. Like, me and Jay were like, peace out. We pushed through, and we're starting to like it more and more.
Yeah.
But it is definitely a time investment, and it is definitely older.
I'm gonna try to charge with my Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, 12 inches.
Yeah.
He gets in. There's that. I'm going to try to charge with my Terminators.
Yep.
Into your Terminators. Let's see what we get. Another 12 inches.
That's it.
Yeah, that's definitely. My Angel's Tears will charge into your Land Raider.
Okay.
They definitely get in. Yeah, that's fine. We know they're right there.
I'm about to call it because it's over. But I want to let you have fun since you spent money on this army, and so did I.
And then my bikes will charge the other, what you call it? That.
Yep.
Whatever that thing is.
Anything but a double one, and you failed. I at least get one fail.
Yeah. That's all my charging.
Cool. Pile in over there with the Primaris.
Yeah. The Primarch.
Primarch. I keep calling
Yeah.
Primaris. Primaris are the new Marines that came with the arrival of the Primarchs.
All right, let's do that one over there first. So they got the striking spears.
1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
4 guys. So that's what? 8, 2, 4, 6, and then 3 more. At 2s. So 1 miss. And then these are strength 5, so needing
Pocket chicken. Yeah, they still move. In Horus Heresy, it's called a surge when you fail. You move half the distance you rolled. So you moved 1 inch.
So wait, 3 rending. So you only save 1.
What? And the rending is what?
So
3 auto hits?
yeah, 3.
Unless I have invuln. Okay, so 2 Terminators are dead. 1 more wound.
No, that was correct. Just the 2 are dead
2
because
are dead.
1 had a wound and then the other one is complete.
Okay. Fight back.
Yep.
1.
Oh, the Terminators have
What?
+4 invul.
Somebody told me they didn't have any invul save. I've been losing Terminators like that.
To the 2, yeah.
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, moving on.
All right, let's do the Dreadnought versus the vehicle. Let's see how that works out.
Yeah, I think Surge move does make sense because, like, you fail your charge and you don't go anywhere. That's kind of stupid. I like
Yeah.
going half. I would take Surge into 40K. I wonder why they did. I guess it
So-
really makes close combat armies really good.
The Leviathan, Siege Drill.
I don't know what's happening, but
It
I'm having a
has
good
vortex.
time watching. Well, thank you, our counter. Where's this happening?
The Leviathan versus the Land Raider.
The big Dreadnought versus the Land Raider. Go ahead.
All right, so he has the Vortex. Hits all. Yep, hits all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now he has it's a strength 12 armor bane because of melee, because it's the melee So we roll 4 times, right? So first one.
No, those were yeah.
Yeah, first one is 5 plus 12 is 17. All right, so that's 1 armor penetration. Next one is another armor penetration. This one is another armor penetration. And the last one is another armor penetration. So
oh boy, we're gonna see a huge explosion here.
So
and
4 armor penetrations on that one.
7 is an explosion.
Yeah, 7 or above is explosion.
So everything within D6.
Yeah, it probably does. 1 inch.
Well, it's basically all these guys. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Will you get
9,
that?
10.
You're one guy, at
No.
least. No.
So roll 10 dice
Yeah.
for all your infantry that are about to get exploded.
What is it? 8? Did you say?
Mm-hmm. Now that's a 2+.
So 2 miss.
So let's see, 6 guys get engulfed in the explosion,
Yep.
but they only need a 3+ armor.
No, it's yeah. Yeah, that's right. 3+. Because there's no. Shit.
Oof, dude.
4 dudes dead.
The 4 guys that were standing on the radar. That was fucking sweet. All right, roll for this bad boy. 8 on 8 should be a 3+. He gets hit. Do his armor save. 2+.
He's fine.
He's fine. All righty. With that, we are going to call it as a victory in turn 3 for the Blood Angels. Because as we see here, the left flank has completely collapsed. And we've got, 2 relatively fresh close combat units already in my lines of just, artillery. The right flank has also collapsed, but we think we'll be able to push them back. The only area in which we're winning is where Alpha.
It's taking on a tactical squad.
Yeah, he's over here. The Primarch is taking on a tactical squad. He should have probably stayed behind. And honestly, I thought he would hit harder or just swoop past people a little quicker. But we're not using, this is our first game, so we're not using everybody as effectively as we might normally.
We're still trying to figure this thing out.
But I definitely will say that the Blood Angels and close combat is very, very powerful in the game. And this is after Jay rolled a 1 on the night fight.
Yeah, the night
So
fight.
I got 1 extra turn of shooting, and Jay still made it look easy.
No.
This was easy.
It was brutal.
No, this was easy.
I think
You have a full squad of tactical Marines. You have a full squad of close combat Terminators.
Yeah, but you killed my
full
champion.
Squad of specialists. I killed 1 Dreadnought, 2 bikes, the champion that you got butthurt over.
Yeah,
And
that kind of sucked. It hurt my feelings.
yeah, but I killed a good amount. But I will say, man, so that's it. We had at first, I was like, nah, man, Oldham, I can't do this.
Yeah.
I cannot do this, and I don't even want to play anymore. But I pushed through.
Yeah.
I pushed through, and I'm glad I pushed through, because even though it is now 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I should be like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
I started having fun, and I'm losing.
Yeah.
And I'm having fun. And I think that just comes with, and I can see why people are like, this one's more narrative, because there are so many different key words that there's all these little unfolding stories that will happen.
It's the game of endless keywords.
Endless keywords, and it just takes twice as long to resolve. And then obviously we're new players, so that adds even more.
Yeah.
But we've played Warhammer 10th edition,
And I will tell you that I would choose Warhammer 10th Edition every time over this. But anytime I want to go back and I want to do the history of 40K, I would be up for a game.
Yeah.
And I think you even are doing Sanguinius getting painted.
Yeah, he's getting painted up. So
when Sanguinius shows up, we'll do another game. But my Alpha Legion against a close combat army, I don't know if Horus Heresy is balanced, because 5 of the 6 scenarios start at night, meaning I can't shoot anybody
within
in turn
24.
1.
Yeah.
Or 2. It's like it gives the advantage to the close combat armies. So I don't know, man. I don't know if the Alpha Legion, at least I would have to build my list specifically to take on the Blood Angels, and I have that prior information. You don't always have that in tournaments, so I don't know. You just have to play it narratively, which is what most people recommend.
Yeah, and I think that's a big crowd, and most of the crowd is for that. The narrative play. I've seen some of the conventions that I've been to have really good turnouts when they have those narrative games, and they fill up so quick.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, but it was rough.
Jay?
It was rough.
Rough going at
There's
first.
so many places to look up different shit. You gotta
I
look
fucking
up your
hate there's no data sheets.
Yeah, your faction stuff, the regular rules faction stuff, your army faction stuff. Why does a Dreadnought need 20 keywords? That just boggles the mind.
I don't mind if they have motherfucking, it's not 20, it's like 7,
You know what I'm
5.
saying.
But I wouldn't mind if it had a data sheet, because we just be like, boom.
Yeah.
Now,
it's
we
like,
can
boop.
make our own. So you
Yeah,
can make your
we
own
could.
at home.
We
But
could.
if Horus Heresy goes into 3.0, I don't know if Games Workshop plans to continue to support. Number one, they do. But the model, the new stuff is like a trickle right now, because they're focusing on 10th edition. But if once 10th edition comes out and things die down a little and they want to say, okay, what about Horus Heresy 3.0? I'm on board.
Yeah.
I'm on board.
If they bring it up to par.
Yeah, if they do some motherfucking data sheets,
It'll
and
be
advance it a little bit. Now, the big debate is going to be, do we keep it 7th edition Old Hammer, or do we update it with new rules? Because I will say, having to go, okay, BS 5 is actually BS is actually 4+, a 5 is a 4, and a 3 is a 3, and then that's just on the to hit. And then on the wound roll, then we're doing the chart lookup, and we're doing this and that.
Yeah.
That it's fun for classic, so that's just a big argument. You know, it's like, do we update it, or do we keep it Old Hammer?
But
just
I think
refine it even more.
You can probably do a little bit of both. You can keep it. But
I agree.
If you had,
Let's do a little both.
If you had data cards and keep everything the same.
Data cards, maybe a slight thing, but keep it Old Hammer.
Keep it Old Hammer. You know, have your data cards with all your keywords on there, with your special abilities. All my dudes do this, and you know, I think that solve
I agree.
a problem.
You could save that full conversion for Horus Heresy 4.0 in the far future. 3.0, I think, should be an evolution.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that's it for us. We went late, but I actually really enjoyed myself. So I like the Horus Heresy, and I would definitely play it again, even though it's almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Be ready. You'll probably get 2 games of 40K 10th edition Combat Patrol in one game of Horus Heresy.
Yeah, maybe
for
3.
sure.
Maybe 3.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for us. See you guys tomorrow and on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye,
Later.
guys. So I know that tomorrow I'll be doing some more editing, and then we'll have a movie review for you. What movie is it? What the fuck movie?
You don't know what movie you're going to do?
Well, movies come out every damn Thursday, but I can't believe I'm... Is it? Is there even a movie out on Thursday?
There could be.
The Flash. How am I going to forget?
Oh, my God. Come on, man. You know, one of these days I'd like to go to a movie. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if you want to come to a movie. So we'll have a Flash movie review for you guys. And, yeah. All right, guys. Thank y'all. Bye, everybody.
Bye.